good. Good, good, good. I lost all my progress from before, but that's okay. That's okay. Man. And tonight you won't be able to sleep a lot, Frown? Oh, that's lame. Man. Well, hopefully you feel well rested anyway. Hopefully, hopefully. And I like all the yos again. I guess it would help if I had VTube Studio, which is what I use, open before I stream. Have to big brain over here. Well, let's get into that Live2D, I suppose. And Frown Sleep, who needs it? Not me, dude. And Jolly, welcome to stream. You probably left with all the tech issues. I cried tears of blood. Big tears. Hopefully Live2D doesn't crash anything either. I tested this before. Should be fine, Probably. And Jolly with the face smash. Woo! Love the energy. Love that energy. Jolly, you're promoted. Yes. My bitrate is so inconsistent right now, that's not good. Let's see if this will also help here. What? I just saw my bitrate go up to 4K? That usually never happens. And Jolly, yeah, you've been promoted, unless y'all can't hear me at all because of the bitrate. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Yikes. I've been like in the red since I started stream, and since earlier. Don't think I've done anything differently though. And Jolly OGs, and Fran, you can hear me? Okay. Hopefully without stuttering. Awesome, awesome. I keep going between 3K, maybe 4K, and then down to like 1K. Definitely not below 1K. Don't fail me now. Don't fail me now. We got some models to rig up. Let's do it. Let's do it. My grind, Lucio Ball. Cool, 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 cool. And no stutter at all. Glad to hear, glad to hear. And I don't know what OBS is trying to tell me. There are lots of dropped frames. And you're making sure things are perfect for your stream, Frown? Let's go, let's go. How do I use this again? I forgot how to use my own shoutout command. Is it at? No, it's just... Why is my brain so small? I really walked around too much today. There we go. There we go. What stream makes your heart go boom boom? No, no. Maybe at the beginning, but you'll do great. You'll do great. I believe in yous. It will be fine, and if anyone's mean to you, then I'll whoop them. With my bare hands. In broad daylight. Let's see here. There we go, there we go. Oh. Oh. Where's the rest of me? Hey, yo. And yeah, Frown, of course, a shout out. Of course, of course. Alright, alright. We have which one are you? No. Should be this thing, yes. Perfect, perfect. should be this thing. Whoa. What a large interface. I like it. I can show this stuff. Yeah. Yeah. We're empty right now, but I'm gonna slap a model in there and then we're gonna go to town. Just gonna push that on over. Oh, come on. Crowy. And maybe show a little more on the top here. There we go. And now I need to check the framing on stream to make sure it doesn't look too bad. Let's see. Yeah, I just opened the programmer. The pilgrim. The pogrom. Worst joke I've ever made. Let's see. No thoughts, head empty. That's right, guys. That's right. No plans. We're just gonna go for it. Living a queue time minimum. Not playing Overwatch, I guess. Oh, it's pretty messed up. Is that not common for you? Is like today a special day, I guess, for Lucio Ball? Wouldn't lots of people be playing Lucio Ball? And Jolly, you're hungry? Do you have anything to eat? I just had crackers and cheese and it was great. And earlier, an almond tart from a bakery. Just delicious. Absolutely delicious. And Fran, quick play? Quick play is 11-minute queue time minimum? Yikes. Yikes. And Jolly, no thoughts, head empty. I've seen that title a few times on Twitch. Is it good to not have any thoughts? To have an empty head? I wonder. Let's see here. What? Did the title not change? My feelings are hurt. I thought I changed it. Man. And Frown clear mine, you guess? Man. I'm gonna refresh. Man. I can't. Oh, you can see all of this stuff. Yeah, it takes a lot of files. A lot of files to make this work. Let's see here. Open. I don't know what you're able to see if I press open. It'll probably just have like a window show up. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. And Jolly can have almond stuff. It would kill you, so you're allergic to tree nuts then. Yikes. That's a sad gamer moment. I mean, it was pretty good, but nothing to write home about. You weren't really missing anything. And you've set up a Minecraft server for the boys? Awesome. I don't play any Minecraft, but I know that Boss and Ace and Itzko and Aho will likely appreciate it if they jump on in there. Our boy. In front of those loafers? I think you saw it the first time. These shoes right here, dude. These are actually Nike ones. And like they were limited edition, and Dochan here, which is what I've named this thing, had to wait approximately 6 years to get it. And Jolly hit it on the head. Oh, you are allergic to tree nuts. I'm not allergic to anything. Oh. Must be rough being allergic to stuff. Must be rough. Left 20 minutes before that stream ended, and that's what you were doing, working on the shoes? Yep. I think you were there. Maybe it was someone else, or it was like, this shoe slaps. Then I erased the other foot because I messed up, and I just copied the nice foot over onto the other one. And Ace doesn't like Minecraft too much. Aw, man. I still don't know anything about it, though. And if you thought you were allergic to bees, but you got stung and you're fine. Well, isn't that a pleasant surprise? That's not to say you should go out there and, you know, get stung some more, but it's good to know that it doesn't matter if you are or not. How about that? How about that? How about that? You know what helps? What helps is pulling up the Live2D parameter library. Not library, but list. Let's see. Yeah. Thinking B. Let's see. You were working on them and you brought up Chunky Donkeys. Left before you finished them. Never properly saw the model into the tweet. Yes. I only showed half of it though. And Jolly, ooh, what's this? Monkey. We got Monkey. It's Monkey Hour, gentlemen. I have so many dropped frames, I'm so concerned. But my bitrate though... And the drop frames though... They stopped, that's so weird. I guess it was just a temporary issue, maybe with my internet here, but luckily it wasn't like... something I had to worry about for long. Yeah, Jolly, monkey. Let's see. Why don't we start with something easy like the eyebrows? Homie can't mess up the eyebrows, come on. We love eyebrows around here. We got the right eyebrow and we got the left eyebrow. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take the eyebrow, we're gonna press Ctrl Shift A, or one of these. Yeah, mesh generator, automatic mesh generator, or Ctrl Shift A to get those meshes going. And what that does is it puts a lot of little triangles on your little piece here. The nice thing about triangles is that you can just move these pieces around. Like you take this one and just express yourself, dude. Just absolutely go crazy. Maybe not, because that's just an eyebrow and it's not supposed to do that much. But you know what I mean. You know what I mean. If it actually did do that much, like if that were part of the character, then maybe it'd be important. But this is just a right eyebrow. I hope I don't mess this up, so it's got a lot of parameters over here. Okay, I'm gonna go to the brow, and we're gonna add these keyforms. And Jolly Digital Art is so complicated? No, this is Live2D, which means the VTubers that you see that are 2D that move, they had to go through this process. Not super hard, just something you have to learn. The brow be dripping in those triangles, my guy. So let's go ahead and move this down here. Because I do believe that if you go to the left here on this brow, which y'all might not be able to see, but if you go to the left here, that means the eyebrow's gonna go down, and then if we go to the right, the eyebrow is gonna go up. Pretty neat. It's a pretty nice eyebrow. And triangle is strong. Yes, the triangle is strong. Very strong. And then if we go to, which I think I have, should be here. Yes, it should show up if I bring it up. We'll have one thing moving on this thing. If you go to Open Physics Scene Blending, then you guys should see that if you go in real close and we press the play button, that eyebrow is gonna move. That one eyebrow that we worked on. That one eyebrow will move. Gentlemen, we are done. We have finished. We have one eyebrow complete. LOL, I think I did that wrong actually. Let me quickly redo that. What you want to do most of the time is work in deformers. Oh, thank you so much, Jolly. And Frown had a VTube stream over a good night patch. Good night, everyone. That's all we needed to learn today. So, there's more. You might have thought that was it. Oh, whoa, what's that? There's something in the corner. Let me see if I can fix that. Whoa. What is that? Oh. Okay. And Frown more. And Jelly, that's a big hand. And that was so much, though. Well, I guess that's the end of stream. We have learned everything that we've had to learn. There's nothing more I can teach y'all. Thank you so much for visiting. Guess I'll go get a chair real quick and then we can continue. Cha. Oh. Come on, chair, don't do this to me. Yes, yes. Love that, love that. Maybe we can get serious, give myself a nice little object here. Which is... Here we go, my favorite, my favorite. A nice little tablet to show that I'm drawing stuff. Let's see. Guess I pressed the cancel button on accident. Whoops. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Just set that on down there. Alright. We're going out here. Ace, welcome to Streams in a Day. What a privilege. It's a privilege that you visited any of them, Ace. Thank you so much for visiting. I need to move down this item real quick. Can't breathe, can't breathe. There we go, there we go. Love that for us. Alright, I shall be seated. Let us all be seated. Banana pupils? Oh, 100%, 100%. You know it, man. And Frown the chair? Yes. It is chair time. And Ace, can you time yourself out? And Jolly. Ree! The smashes as usual. How you been, Ace? I hope today was nice. I know you said that work was pretty demanding today. Glad you made it out, man. Let's see. Just had to adjust the camera for a sec. It's being so weird to me and I don't know why. Thought we were cool. Oh, I forgot something that's important. Y'all probably can't see it because it's like a pop-up window. But... and I've learned this from making this model that I have right now. But... when making these... deformers, which after you press like this button, which has a create warp deformer, it's very important that they're not just going every which way. Because if they are, then it'll be very difficult to be able to round them up and say, well, I want the whole head to move. You know, and Jolly, you are, same to you. Why would you want to? Work had some ups and downs, but now it's the weekend. Let's go. That's what I like to hear, man. Work is work, right? Come on. Come on, man. Just forget about it. I mean, does work even exist until Monday starts again, man? That's the real question. And is there a guardian for this stream? I don't know, man. It depends on if someone pulls up with something. Someone's gotta pull up with the good stuff. Let's see here. Alright. And Frown, sorry to hear that Ace's day had its downs. But it's Friday, Let's forget about work stuff. Come on, gamers. Work doesn't exist. Work doesn't exist. Come on. Come on, gamers. I could have done more work today and then I didn't. And I think that's okay. I met up with a mentor and I thought that was good stuff. Good stuff. What's the appeal of a 2D model in comparison to a 3D one, or with more movement possibilities? I think the best kind of model would probably be one that is 3D with a 2D face, because the face is really important. As someone who doesn't use Blender or Unity, or like a host of other things that could be used, that'd be very difficult for me. So I transitioned from 3D to 2D just because I liked being able to have all the frames that I wanted drawn for my 2D model. My 3D one was prone to wardrobe malfunctions, so I can't have that, can't have that. Very good question, Jolly. Very, very good question. That is a gold star for Jolly. Alright, and looks like we have an eyebrow that is able to move. Let's go. Let's go. Let us do the other eyebrow. So, that one was labeled brow RY, and that's where it moves in the Y space. So now we're doing brow LY, and this is the left eyebrow and how it moves in the Y space. It's all the same, it's all the same. Just try to get them to match up. So we're gonna slap a I moved it. Slap a deformer on this one after we give it a nice little mesh. Just a tiny mesh. The tiniest mesh. Alright. And AUC made progress today, which is good. Can't VR stream a 2D model though? Yes, yes, it'd be very, very hard. Very, very hard to VR stream with a 2D, which is why 2D face, 3D body is probably best. Because then you can, like, have control of your limbs, and it's always more human to have control of your limbs. You know? You know. I'm just reversing it. I'll just reverse it from time to time to make sure that it looks okay. Don't mind me. Don't mind me, citizens. I come in peace. Maybe a little lower. And frown. Yes, Ace made progress. Wonderful, wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. I just put that in the wrong location. Always have to slide over to what frame you want to modify, so I'm over here. And I want to edit this frame, which is brow LY, to match brow RY, which is the movement of the left eyebrow in Y with the right eyebrow in Y. Then need to make sure I'm in the right. I think these are keyforms here, the right keyform space. Dude, I love this so much. And Limbs who needs them, and Ace, you do, and you make a fair point. Yeah, Fran, it'd be very hard to drive without your limbs, I bet. But hey, I bet there are tons of people who drive without limbs. Can't discount those people. I'm sure those people are vibin'. Let's see. So slap this here. And then check if it's in the right location. Okay, this one has to be a little higher. I remember spending hours on my model in order to make it look like it was moving and stuff. What fun, what fun. Alright, friends. We have come up with another... For a sec, that a clap sound, I thought it was coming from behind me for a sec. Oh man. Like, oh, not in my apartment. Holy. Can't handle that, dude. Can't handle that in particular. That is too much for me to think about. I'll move this closer to here. Alright, gamers. Time to check these eyebrows. So what have we done so far? The eyebrows. How are we gonna test them? With our bare hands. That's weird. Oh, I wonder why that's not gonna work anymore. That makes me big sad. Maybe you'll cry. There we go. Not gonna cry today. In front of you VTubing in my apartment? Not your apartment, Sonny. Pay good money for this thing. Good money for this apartment right here. Alright, alright. Let's take a good look at this face. Let's see those eyebrows going on our dear Dochan. Oh. 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 Eyebrows don't really move independently like that, but oh. How about that? How about that? Love that. Love that for us. So we have eyebrow movement, so that's pretty nice. Pretty nice. Nothing like eyebrows in the morning. And let us continue our work here. So, basic thing, you have to add a mesh, add a deformer. Hope that Live2D doesn't tell you that you're bad and you should feel bad. And yeah, that's the whole pipeline for animating, like anything you want. And Scorp, shalom. Shalom, shalom. Welcome to the stream. Scorp. And found morning eyebrows, you only have yours from afternoon to evening. Do you have to put your morning eyebrows on a charging dock? Same. I feel that. And now the X for the eyebrows. I think that means angry or not angry. Let me confirm this real quick. Let's see. Oh no, that's angle. I don't really mess with like... When does an eyebrow like go left and right, dude? Like, don't think that's a thing, right? And Scorp, glad you caught a stream. You've been busy. Welcome back. And I hope it's been a good busy, and I hope you've been well, Scorp. We're just making a model here. I love making VTubers, I've decided. So let's see, for the angle, angry is... Which one is angry? I don't remember. Not that it really matters for like, VTube Studio, but it does matter for Per Live. Let's see. I don't like this list of parameters. What happened to the one that I was using before? See if I can find that one. It was fine. You're at the Olympic opening ceremony? Like you were there? Like in Nippon? Like in Japan, dude? That's awesome. Dude, that's wild, man. You were that lady in the wheelchair holding the torch? Dude! Shout out to you, dude. And Scorp, no big deal? That is a big deal. Man, you out here doing stuff we can only dream about. Kinda dragged, to be honest. Oh, okay. Do you have a favorite event from the Olympics? And do you guys have favorite events from the Olympics? I think I'm down with gymnastics. That's always wild. Let's see. So I think I did the left and right correctly. Oh, thank goodness. So, we're gonna put deformers on top of deformers. Which means... Let me make sure of something real quick. I can still like select this and select this. And like make a deformer for both of them, right? I am so sad. I'm crying tears right now. So sad. Let me redo all that stuff that I just did. cry tears. I cry tears of blood. Why? And Sad Potch, no? Yeah, I'm good. And Jolly, you're a gold medalist in face smashing? Yeah. And Scorp, you like skateboarding? Is skateboarding a... Is that an Olympic thing? I don't know what the Olympic category is. And I know you're a gold medalist in face smashing, Jolly. You come here, you practice all the time. That's awesome. I like that commitment, dude. I see it. You're part of the face slapping team? Receiving or slapping? Either way is pretty impressive, dude. Either way is impressive. I am not a part of the teams. I am very non-athletic. And you've got a special technique? For what? For like being able to withstand or being able to slap? I feel like those would be two separate skills. They require very special skill sets. But impressive nonetheless. I am in awe. And Scorp, you can't tell anyone? I-G. I appreciate that you shared this much with us then. Or with me. Maybe you can teach a class on slaps. Slappins. I don't think I've ever slapped anyone before. I definitely haven't. Aside from slapping this model into Live2D and its hush hush, you're at an advantage though? Why is that? Are you like almost hit a gal in a wheelchair? You know what? I like that because it circled around. Oh, Snatchy! Snatch your cash! Snatch your cash! Welcome to stream. Hopefully not here to snatch our cash. But welcome. And welcome to the Chill Mill. And found you have two brothers. You've slapped people? I have not slapped anyone. Because it just hasn't come up in conversation. You know? There hasn't been like a, hey, might you tell me the time? Thanks, and you just slap them. I haven't done that. Not yet, at least. No one's dared to provoke me. I feel like I'm not a violence kind of person. And Scorp, you're also jacked. Alright. Swole, I see that. You seem like the type who would be swole. And frown, hey, can I slap you? I'd probably say, like, for enough. Probably, yeah, $5, dude. I'll take it. I will take it. Yes. Let's see here. Ah da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh da 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 da. Oh! Look at me being dumb again. Need to... I'm just gonna go through and slap all of these wonderful meshes on real quick. They're editable after you've added them, which is nice. And frown your defensive, and Scorp a rookie mistake, you gotta practice on them cheeks. Neat. And Jolly, oh gosh, and frown the banana hair? Yeah, you mentioned banana hair would be cool. So pretty sure this is a boy, but if I added extra hair at the back, it might also be a gal. What is this monkey business you see before you? Got the best bananas in town, my dude. That's a lot of banana. I'm glad you guys recognized it as a monkey. I was concerned at first. Because I remember around... And I was like, oh, you're right. So I tried to make those changes. And Frown, glad I took your ideas into account, like the hair and tail. Yes, definitely more monkey. Oh, of course it is, because I'm being dumb. I keep pressing the button to mute my audio, and I've been doing that for like a good, I don't know, 30 seconds now. Gosh, I'm so dumb. I live in a constant state of... Just gotta check if I was still muted. Fear and misery. I'm just going through, as you guys can see, making a lot of triangles so that I'm able to move those triangles later if I need to. And Scorpio, I'll revert back to monkey at one point. Yes. And Fran, you said, I remember, Fran, you're right. Let me go back. Scorp, gotta practice on the cheeks, Jolly. Oh gosh, a banana hair. Yes, that you suggested. What is this monkey business you see before you? And then I said, I'm glad you guys recognize it as a monkey. And Jolly said, that's a lot of banana because Frown contributed so much. And Frown, you're glad you took... I took your ideas into account, like the hair and tail. You definitely were instrumental into making this look like a monkey. And Scorp, exactly that monkey. And Frown, my audio is cutting out a bit because I was pressing the mute button to do a routine thing in the program. So I'm just dumb for that. So I'm not going to do that anymore. And Scorp, you'll revert back to monkey at some point? Yes. He said, remember, Frown, you're right? Yes. Hopefully I just paraphrased all of that from before. And Scorp might as well be cute about it. Amen. Amen. Cute supremacy, my guy. And Jolly, dude, you're just trying to harden your face. And Scorp, a beard helps. If you're jelly, then why do you have to be concerned about that? Hey man. Jelly, slime, they're pretty OP. They're in every game. They're the first enemy. And probably the last if you think about it. I mean, what is everyone? We're all just soup. Humans are soup. We are all soup. Reject humanity, return to soup. And Frown, you've said this before? Hmm? And Scorp, we all just monkey soup in the end? Delicious monkey soup. And Frown, you're not soup? Sorry to say so, but you're soup, my guy. What are you, like... What are humans made up of? Like 70% water with a bunch of floating stuff? Isn't blood a soup? And Jolly, you have a beard? What kind of beard? Man, if I had a beard, it'd be like a Gandalf beard, dude. You shall not bully others because it's very important to be nice to everyone. No bullies can pass. Nope. And Scorp, then you are prepared, my son. Go out. Go out there. You are prepared, my son. Is Frown bread or toast? I don't know. Frown might get so angry, turn into anger and leave. And Frown, oh you? Yikes, yikes, yikes. I don't think Frown likes being food. And Frown... Scottish, Scottish. How do you feel about that, Jolly? Does that mean that Frown is not bread or toast, or does that confirm your suspicion? We need play-by-play updates on this here. I think I'm soup. I know I'm a smoothie, but I also feel strong soup energy. Strong, strong soup energy. And Scorpion slime? Alright, alright. Slime's pretty cool. Slime's pretty cool. Were you reincarnated as a slime, or was it not like that? Yo, I don't know the workflow for this stuff at all, actually. We're just having fun. And jolly. Oh, don't say that. Don't say that. And scorp like some kind of primordial monkey ooze from the dark depths. Primordial and also monkey. So you're like... You're like prehistoric monkey. Wild. Keep up that energy. For some reason, I want to work on the mouth, so let's work on the mouth. Why not? Why not, Gommers? Let's see, let's see, let's see. I think I will... Yep. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. Just reading the documentation as one does. Let's have this go extra wide. Y'all. Oh man, I'm always like this. And let's see, your primordial monkey ooze from the dark depths, and that's a dish there, though. Like that nerd kid from Sky High, garlic bread. Oh, sharp bits. Yeah, yeah. Sometimes I'm doing routine things in the program. I forget. I forget. No, I'm not muted anymore. No, like it's working. It's working. I wish I had some garlic bread in GL. It'd be pretty good. Man, it's working now. Come on. I know my brain's small. And Scorp mute more like cute. Now that's a gamer right there. Come on, man. Dap me up, dude. Dap me up. I love that, man. Come on, Scorp. You're a real gamer out here. And Frown, you say if you're muted, I can trust you. I mean, I can also see it in OBS. I mean, Still trying to lie to me, SMH. Why do I even show up here? I should just... I should just run away. And found one your resources and pat self on back. Good stuff, Scorp. Good stuff. Stonks. That was a stonk statement. And thanks, Frown, for not stealing my resources. Has Boss had a chance to steal your resources recently? I know Boss is notorious for that. Stealing resources. And what is this blasphemy known as garlic bread? Dude, I love garlic bread. And Frown, if you stop streaming, you'd be sad. Oh, I was just kidding about that. Just a kiddin', just a kiddin'. Just a kiddin'. So, we're gonna finagle this. And we're gonna work on this mouth here. And an important part about working on this mouth in particular is that it's done in a way that I've never tried before. So I just hope it works. But I do be believing in the team here, and very hopeful that it might work. So what I'm basically doing is taking this mouth opening like it's putty, and then trying to manipulate it so that it, you know, smiles and it frowns and, you know, it opens wide and it also, like, closes. And Frown, you've not given him the chance. Yeah, Boss do be stealing some resources. It's a real shame our guy would do something like that. And Jolly'd cry everywhere, and Scorp, those are two different things, my guy. They do be two different things. They do be, they do be. Alright, so we have a ton of triangles now. What we're gonna do with all these triangles, I guess I'll move over a little bit. What we're gonna do is we're gonna manipulate them so that they make the shape that we want to like the best of its ability. So what does that entail? You might say, well, that's a good question. I've never tried this before. But we have a tooth here. And what the tooth has to do, because like, you know, the mouth goes like, rah, rah, rah. I don't have teeth right now, but like if I did, I'd be able to show that it has to go up and down as the mouth is opening and closing. Yes. So that has to be accounted for sure, for sure. And then the inside of the mouth doesn't really have to do anything because, you know, that's just the inside. So I don't have to touch that at all, which is great. Which is great. And Jolly Pot should be doing geometry. Simple geometry. Symmetra reference. I wish I were as cool as Symmetra. I would have passed all my math classes without sweating. And Scorpio could open a can of spin with that bad boy, 100%. Look at those chompers on that one, dude. Huh. Give this man your heftiest can of spam, dude. Man's a can opener, my gosh. I like that. I like that energy. And simple geometry, that's not Sim, that's Hanzo? No, Hanzo doesn't say that. Hanzo does not say simple geometry, my guy. Simple geometry. You don't remember that, Brown? That's why I started playing Symmetra at the start, because it was like, she likes geometry? Dude, I'm in geometry. So lame. And Frown, it's the name of his achievement, and Scorp more like hands, no. Oh, then maybe Symmetra's borrowing it from him and it's some kind of meta that I'm not really familiar with. Maybe she's making fun of him. But I absolutely remember that. Absolutely, dude. Let's put this in the center, or approximately the center. Auto connect. Oh, symmetry. Love it. We have like a lot of triangles now, so we should have enough to do whatever we have to do, honestly. And Hanzo says it too? Oh, okay. Awesome. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Something we can do is link these two parameters here after we've done work on them, after we've, you know, slapped together everything we want to do with them. I like to link parameters after I've worked on them. I'm not sure what the actual process is, but I just hope that it works out for the most part. And Jolly when he gets a headshot. Oh, I do remember that. And for you don't think Sim has ever said it, it's when he gets a kill with his storm arrows. No way. I have to look this up now. Sim says simple geometry. I am not brain farting on this. What? I'm on Bing, so I just got a lot of actual, like, Khan Academy stuff. Ugh. So sad to be on Bing. Stop. Don't start playing stuff for me. Please. Why do I remember her saying that then? Why do I remember? Maybe this has timestamps. Hold on. Where is she? Is this the one that she says? Please be the one. I just got this from the comments. No, that's not the one. Stop it. I'm gonna find the simple geometry one. Was that the playlist? I'm gonna find it. I cannot I can't not find this sim line. Come on. And Hans is your favorite DPS? Awesome. And if he was a druid, he'd be Hans Grow. He could... oh, I turned off sound alerts too. That's weird. I wonder why I do that sometimes. Druid, he'd be Hans Grow. And if he could hold a boat, he'd be Hans Flow. I like that. I like that. These puns are reaching a new Hans Flow. No, I like them. I like them. I'm searching for this voice line.
The payload moves, as must we. Defend with me.
Come on, come on, where is it? I have like all her voice lines right now. Oh, Nana, welcome, welcome to stream. Thank you so much for visiting and for the bits. You did not have to do that. You did not have to do that. Thank you. Why do I remember her saying that?
Know your place. Why do you struggle? Such a lack of imagination. A punishment for your crimes.
What?
Order overcomes chaos.
Okay, we're gonna listen to all of Symmetra's lines now, because I just wanted to pop up somewhere.
Why do you struggle against your fate?
I need this.
The cake is
I
a lie.
need this.
Or is it?
In front, you've checked it. Sorry, and Jolly Handsome. And Scope, very proud of this chat.
They have returned.
Very proud. Nana, you just listened to all of Moira's like a week ago. I need to figure out where in the world I heard that from. It's gonna bother me if she like has never said it before.
In 5.
Hold on. I need like a playlist of all of her lines. I'm so bothered. And Fran, you think you know where? Yes, yes. Maybe she was imitating Hanzo or near Hanzo or something. Do they mean like them Genshin gals? I don't know anything about the Genshin voice actors. And Nana, I hope you have been well. I hope you've been well. And thanks for visiting. I am so focused. At BlizzCon they do imitations of each other. Yes, yes. That's where I probably found it. Don't know why I thought in the base game she used to say that all the time, but she doesn't. She doesn't do that. She does not do that. Wow. I thought she was the geometry person because honestly, like... There we go, there we go. No, that's Mercy, Farah, Sim, and Sombra. Okay. Guess I'll just have to deal with this. Wow. All this time, I've been thinking it was Sim. And Frown, you're gonna go check? Okay, and Scorp foiled again? No, you don't have to feel foiled, my guy. I don't know if they do that in particular. Maybe check Diva, I don't know. And Nana, fellow VR player? Yes. Also, fellow Overwatch gamer. Absolute boss at Overwatch, my guy. And Frown, Ace! We love Ace around here. We do love ourselves some Ace. And Scorp, what do you mean you were foiled? And Jolly with the ree! And Ace, frowny wowny. And Ace is okay, you guess? Ace or owola. Owo. Come on, Ace, you know you're loved around here. A beacon of the chill mill. A legend. Myth. And Frown, she's never said it, sorry, Potch. Maybe I dreamt it, I don't know, man. I'm just out here having dreams about the Symmetra voice lines. That does bother me, but there's nothing I can do about it, I guess. Aside from be sad. Sad, Sag gamer. My life is a lie. Hi everyone, and Jolly bamboozled again. I really thought that it was Sim who did that. Because you'd think her whole thing would be geometry, right? But I guess not. So bothered. So bothered. But the nice thing is that I can add I can make the mouth open. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. How about that, gamers? While I think about why I made up that Symmetra said that when she didn't, I'm slandering her beautiful name by thinking that she would ever say such a thing. She would never. She would never. You've been gabagooled yet again? Bamboozled, gabagooled, hoodwinked. They pulled the skirt, shirt, wool? Pulled the wool over our eyes, dude. Skirt over our eyes. It's been a day. It's been a real day. Your day is fine. Ace is generally okay. I'm really glad that work was, it sounds difficult but uneventful, and I would never scorp. Just excuse me and my insolence. Excuse me. Right now I'm opening the mouth. It might be too large. Actually, I guess it's fine. Is that too large? No, it's probably fine. Let's just take a look here, see if it's too big. Okay, so I guess what's gonna happen next is I need to adjust the tooth, like I said before, and also the mouth. And Jollywa, yeah, I said something wrong earlier, which I apologize for. I would never. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Nope. Ah. 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 Love it, love it. Let's get this tooth also saved here. The tooth. Yeah, gotta fix the tooth here. Let's get that tooth fixed up. So the tooth has to move up a little bit. Straight up, straight up. And wow. That was quite the editing screen. I really didn't need to see that, not gonna lie. Let's see what we got here. Ah. Ah. Love that, love that. I think I'll move this up a little bit. And then let's look at it again. I like that you can see more of the tooth, so I think I'm gonna keep on going with that particular vibe. Oh man. This is so much fun. What? What? Oh man. And fun, what do I do with these? Like with the tooth? Nothing, nothing. Or what am I gonna do after I finished all of these VTubers? I don't know, man. It's just something I'm doing. I say if you can do it, why not just do it, dude? Monkey Day? Yes, it do indeed be Monkey Day. It's just fun. It's fun making these things move. These gamers here. These VTuber model gamers. It's funny because it was something I never thought I'd be able to do until I did it. And it was like, I gotta keep doing this. So much fun. So much fun. So let's go ahead and close the mouth here, because I know that gamers can't talk forever. Just gonna move this on down. And hopefully they can meet right in the middle. That'd be ideal. And then let's get this other side going. Make sure that doesn't look too bad. Not terrible, not terrible. We just take all of these forms out here in the streets. Try to get them to see some justice, some sunlight. Guess sunlight's a bad analogy since I haven't seen sunlight in so long. Who needs sunlight, right? Always monkey day? Every day's monkey day, y'all. It's so nice when you get things like this. It's like, what happened? What happened? Where did I go wrong? Let me redo this, let me redo this. I'm just saying, I thought the surgery was successful until it wasn't. Until it wasn't. And I realized that I'd messed up. You think I've gone outside more than you this week? You haven't done any exercise in 2 weeks and you went for a tiny jog today and your calves are gone? Calves are gone. I haven't exercised since that day that I told you guys I exercised. I was out for like, I don't know, like 3 or 4 days after. I just didn't get back in. I don't know, man. I guess I need to head back there. I just could not get back in after all of that in particular. And found that was 3 weeks ago? Yeah, I need to exercise more often. You get the problem? I need to exercise more, I'm sure. I'm sure I need to. Oh no. Let's see, it looks like it's overlapping a little bit here, so let me try to look at this again. It's gonna take some... Oh no. Okay, for a second I thought I couldn't undo it, like, oh, don't do this to me. It's gonna take some thoughts from my brain I may never have thunk before, but we're gonna thunkle them. We're gonna thunkle them today. Gonna give these thoughts a good think and make this work out in our favor. Alright, alright. Move this on up here. Terrifying. Terrifying. Just bear with me for a sec, please. Bear with me. So I need this one and that one and those two. Try to capture them real quick. Hup. Hup, 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 hup. I think I picked the wrong ones there. It's so hard to remember what's supposed to be where. So hard to remember. I picked the wrong ones. Oh. Hey man, my idea is gonna work. It's gonna take a moment. It's just gonna take a hot second, and that's okay. That's okay. It's okay. The important thing is that it's still really fun. Even if it takes a lot of effort. A lot of brain effort. I love that when you do something you have to make noises like yeah, I was at an interview once, and I think I've said this on stream before, but like it was like an interview for like a full scholarship at some college. So like I think it went fine. Maybe it could have gone better in general. It definitely didn't cost me the interview, but when I got up and I pushed my chair and I went whoosh. And then they looked at me and I looked at them and I left. And I was like, oh. Oh no. That was unnecessary. That's not good. That's a true story from my life. That's a true story. Yep. Definitely a sad gamer moment. But luckily, for the job or whatever, I guess it's not even jobs, just don't get paid. Thankfully, for what I do now, it doesn't matter what my personality is as long as I know stuff. I think what I do now, it's fine to be A little. Hi. My personality is based on being quirky. It's fine to be quirky. It's definitely painful at the time. Like, why am I like this? Kind of thoughts I had. But it's fine, it's fine. My mom still thinks I'm cool, and if she thinks I'm cool, then I must be cool, dude. That's how I rationalize these things. Come on, come on. It's so hard to remember which ones of these I'm supposed to get. Probably get the wrong ones again. I interviewed you once and they called you tall and you said, you know? What? Why is that even a criteria? Did you have to be like a certain height in order to work there? It's a little rude for them to tell you that. You just look them dead in the eye and say, didn't notice, thanks. Didn't notice. Thanks for pointing that out. And you like leave a dent where like the top of the door frame is supposed to be. That's a weird thing for an interviewer to say, dude. I guess it's good you weren't like, you're walking in, duck slightly when walking past the door frame. What was I gonna say? It's good that you probably weren't like, oh really? No idea, thanks. I feel like you were probably nice in that situation, which is good. Probably nice. There's a way to make this work out, but it's hard. It's hard for my feeble brain to possibly process. Might have to move all of these things down nearly one by one, which I was afraid of. Because that's rough gamer. To do that. But you know what? I persevere. I persevere all the time. Persevering is my middle name. People pointing out your height gets on your nerves. Didn't notice you're tall? Yeah, it must have been rough for them to deliver that news to you. You're like, oh, the reason why I can't walk through doors without ducking. Squat game 100%. Hey, things can be a blessing. Squat game 100%, but yeah, I guess the reason is because I'm a tall boy. What news they've delivered? You are short in your school. You'll stand up and think you're normal because you're normal to you. Oh. Didn't start to grow until 2 years ago. You're the third shortest in your whole year of 150 people. I remember when I was like becoming taller, becoming a tall boy, which I am now, a tall boy. Because I'm 12 feet tall. But like, I remember my bones would like hurt. Growing pains, dude. It's rough. Glad that's over. These growing pains were lame. You're like, why do my shins hurt? That was always it for me. My legs would hurt. You never had growing pains? I guess yours was more gradual than mine. I guess when you're 12 feet tall, the growing pains are a little quicker than you'd like. A little quicker than you'd like. Oh, this is weird. I hope I'm doing this right. Just had pain in your knees because of an accident. Oh, okay. And jelly 12 feet what? Yes, I am 12 feet tall, my guy. 12 feet. Super duper tall. I am a giant. A Kyojin, as they say. Oh, are they throwing another party or like outside again? Oh, that's so rough. They're always throwing parties out there. How about we start a commission where we can say, you know, the mouth doesn't have to close completely, right? Come on. Who needs that? Not me, not me at all. Can't even tell you what's going on here right now. What in tarnation? What in tarnation is going on over yonder? You're getting measured for a suit, you found out your legs are long, you thought they were normal length? Well, I mean, if the rest of you's tall, it probably makes sense that your legs wouldn't be normal length. Unless you have a long torso. I used to have a long torso. Thank goodness that's not it anymore. Not that there's anything wrong with having a long torso. Long torsos are cool on other people, but that looked kind of weird, IMO, in my opinion. Humble potch opinion. And jolly, it's a world record if I'm 12 feet tall. I better call up Guinness, because I need that prize, dude. Because I am tall boy. Tallest boy y'all have ever seen. Ron doesn't have to. Yeah, long torso, short legs. Long legs, short torso. And frown, sure I didn't. Eh. Meh. My family would say I had a long torso. I mean, sometimes long torsos can look like super cool. And on other people, I think they're cool. For sure, for sure. Like long torsos, man, there's a lot to hug, right? Dude. Like that, like that. Long arms, short legs, be orangutan. I do have long arms. My mom calls me a monkey. I do have some long arms. She'd always be like, go get this from the top shelf. And then she'd be reaching for it, and I just like... I'd be where she was reaching, and then I'd just go further beyond and just extend past that, and she's like, oh man, those are some long arms. Those are some long arms. I'm happy I can help my mom, though. Reach for spices and all, because once she gets those spices, my guy, after she's, you know, had someone grab those spices for her, my guy, dude, she is fire in the kitchen. Absolutely amazing. Whatever it takes to get her those spices, dude. You hugged your sister and she's 4'11", your arms are at her head. That is a tiny person. Very tiny person. Yeah, my roomie in college was a tiny person, or is a tiny person. So, well, we love all kinds of people around here. And found, remember, you can store food at the top shelf. 100%. See, it's nice being able to store food up there, but beyond that, my roomie that I lived with, well, I mean, she was able to take out her stool whenever she needed. So it really was like a non-issue for her. Like, she was quick. She was quick with taking out that stool if she ever had to reach something that was high. Or just asked me to do it. I was always happy to. I was always happy to reach for things for her. Roomie. So glad I don't have a roomie anymore. She was great. But living alone is awesome. Like, it'd be hard to stream if someone else were here. They'd be like, what are you doing? For 12 hours a day. It'd be hard. That'd be hard to answer. And Bron, you want to live alone again? Yeah, living alone's pretty cool. I like it. I know it's definitely not for everyone. I'm someone who could probably go in a sensory deprivation tank or a really quiet room and just be like, yeah, this is fine. As long as I had something to do, I guess. Definitely a solitary Sam. I'm a solitary Sam. You love your dad, but September can't come soon enough. Oh, you get to live mostly by yourself during that time? I got you. What if I just moved it all the way down? No, that'd be sad. That'd be sad if I did that. It'd be real sad. Sad energy. This is difficult. He's gotta go away again soon? Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Then you'll have the place to yourself. And it's neat that you're able to hang with your dad for a bit. I know you like your dad a lot. Your dad must be a cool chap. Very cool chap. My dad's also very nice. He's a nice man. I ought to call him sometime. He's always like, you never call me. Call me more. My mom always just calls me like, hey, did you see this thing you have to do? She's very no-nonsense lady. I respect her so much. Big respect to me, Madre. Does the mouth have to be completely closed is the real question. I'm thinking probably not. Probably doesn't matter if it's completely closed or not. And Frown, you don't think so? Oh, I was just kidding. The mouth absolutely does have to be completely closed. I'm just being silly. Just being silly. It would make me feel better if it were. You know what? I think this might be a mesh thing. Let me see if I can fix the... fix the mesh here. So I can be less Sag gamer. Yeah, I see in the future mostly study streams. Probably a few games. I was talking about it with my mom and she's like, it's gonna be sad. If she remembers that I do this, she's like, you're not gonna play games a lot because you'll be in med school. Which is her suggestion, or mom's suggestion, and mom speak of like, you know, you're not gonna play games because you're going to med school and you're gonna study. So you have to find something else to do that is productive. So, yep, study streams, and probably just art like this. Maybe doing commissions for people if that's in the works because it's productive. Get to work on a skill. Work on a skill. Provide something to the community. All good things, all good things. Let me see if I can add some more points in here. That'd probably be helpful. Thought about becoming a VTuber a lot recently. It seems like a good way to grow as there is a community. Are you serious? Oh my gosh, Frown, that's awesome, awesome. Being a VTuber is so fun, man. Come on. I was hoping one day you'd say that. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Creating one seems hard and you can't pay people, and Frown, so you will see. It's actually not hard. If you use VTube Studio, you can probably make one tonight. Or whenever you want to work on it. It's a 3D model, which I originally used. So yeah, dude. Bruh. And VTube Studio is not about drawing, it's more like customizing a sim character. It's what I use to make a PNG Potch. That is so accessible, my guy. So accessible. Let's go! Frown deciding to maybe think about perhaps becoming a VTuber is exciting, And PNG Frown, that's only if your computer's not very good. Your computer has to be terrible to do that, dude. I don't think your computer is as bad as my tablet. But, you know, I could be surprised. Maybe your computer's secretly terrible. Yeah, people get pretty into it, like making whole rooms that explain to your friends you're on VTube Studio. then get per live. I don't know. Maybe use per live instead. Huh. Frown, your PC is not slightly better than the tablet I used to use, man. Come on. Come on. Let's not kid ourselves here. Come on. Come on, come on. It's not slightly better, my dude. Come on. Come on, come on. Come on. And Frown, you'll figure it out. There isn't a lot that goes into it. But for a 3D one, you'd want to use PC face. And Frown, sorry, slightly worse. No, yours is like thousands, maybe millions times, to 1,000 or million times better than my tablet, dude. 100%, 100%. My tablet struggled to even open Chrome and like stream at the same time. So, or Discord and stream, so you're good, you're good. Yeah, you can likely run whatever you want, not gonna lie. Let's see, auto-connect those. And do the same for the other side. And then this part is just for making sure that these corners are accounted for when they must be accounted for. I think I can make this work. I'm hopeful. Super duper hopeful. Maybe just adding a bunch of triangles where I'm not sure if it'll work or not. Maybe. Oh, big idea, big idea. Big brain, big brain, big brain. Hold on. Hold on. If I twist this and move it in, I guess it's not as bad. Oh. Oh. Didn't mean for that to happen. Let's try that again. So. Oh, I did it again. Stop. Stop. So if I take this, stop, take this, stop, and I turn it. I realize I'm pressing stuff from like Sire Photoshop, so I probably shouldn't have done that. That was part of my issue there. And I turn it, turnip, and I turnip. Then I can have a nearly closed mouth. Just need to do the same with the other side. Oh man. I'm living for this. And of course the point of all of this is so that it doesn't look bad. And Crusader, you apologize for not sleeping? Why didn't you sleep? Why didn't you sleep? Brown, you looked into how much they cost and maybe you'll try to make one? Yeah, they can be hundreds of dollars. Which is why I made one myself, because I thought I'd be able to do it if I put my back into it. Could probably be better, but it's also what I had to work with. Are you having nightmares or something, Crusader? Like, what's going on there? Sleep is really important, my guy. Sleep is, as they say, the most important meal of the day. What's going on there? And Frown, you're not terrible at creating things. Come on. Don't say that about yourself, man. Don't you dare say that. I'm sure you're not giving yourself enough credit there. I'm sure, I'm sure. Now we just have to do the same thing on the other side. I'm nervous, I'm nervous. Just have to twist this one into place as well. Twist, 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 twist. Then we can leave. Then we can leave. Oh, you built a Bionicle. Dude, that sounds great. Was it fun though, Crusader? That sounds like a lot of fun. I've never built a Bionicle. Never built a Bionicle before. Mans doesn't even know how it's pronounced. I don't even know how it's pronounced. Wait, what's going on here? Something weird's going on here. Can't quite put my finger on it, but I don't like it. Oh, that's better, that's better. They're throwing a whole rave across the street again. Why are they always raving like this? They should do other stuff than rave like this. Other stuff. And Frown, they should be VTubers? Maybe what I said didn't come off very well, but hanging out with people is cool, but you don't have to do it so loudly. Grandma here is sad when the youngsters are loud. Frown's not even a joke. You're really bad? No, you're not really bad. How dare you say these things about Frown? And speaking of VTubers, from Crusader, need to make a rough sketch of your model, then you'll be good. Oh, do you draw, Crusader? Art is always appreciated in this neck of the woods. And I hope you'll be good means you might sleep then, Crusader, because it's been a hot minute since you slept, if I'm not incorrect in thinking that. Sleep is important, Crusader. Sleep is so important. Please go get some sleep at some point in your life. Doesn't have to be right now. You can do your sketch and then sleep. Get some good quality, beautiful sleep. Said they should do other things and rave. And they can, instead of like I'm cool with the whole like I wanna see other people and party with them. Be nice if they could party not at max volume, I think is the epilogue or the punchline to my story. Can you rave quieter? Is what Grandma's trying to say. Grandma's trying to VTube over here. Can you rave quietly for Grandma? And you say what you want about Frown. He's a oh Frown, how dare you say that? How dare you say that, Frown? What in the world? Now I'm just honestly flabbergasted. I am exasperated. I'm befuddled. How could you say this about Frown? And Crusader, you haven't slept all day, it's about 5, but you still need to build your Bionicle? Oh, I thought you said you were building it. Dude, that's a long time to stay awake, but I sure hope that Bionicle comes out well, man. Especially since you say you haven't slept for it. Man, I wish I knew more about Bionicle. I don't know anything. Sounds cool though. If you like it, then it must be cool then, Crusader. And Crusader, Frown is a very epic gamer. Exactly, man. Come on, Frown. Just accept that you're an epic gamer. Accept it. And you're an epic gamer because. You're always being so nice. And while you don't have to be so nice, you are anyway, which is cool. If you ever decided, hey, I don't want to be as nice anymore, I think we'd all be cool with it. We'd all be cool with it. I hope that you feel you're in an environment where you can just be you, my guy. This is such a mess of deformers and triangles that I do not even know what I'm looking at, but oh my gosh. What is all of this then? What's all this then? Oh wait, I kinda see it, I kinda see it, I kinda see it. No. No, I don't, no, I don't, no, no. Motorcycle alert, it's a motorcycle. It's a motorcycle. Bionicle is disconnected. Lego series that has its own construction pieces. Ah. You know, I never played with Lego. This wasn't really something, that came up during my childhood. Wasn't really a thing. You guys make it sound fun, though. Legos. Oh, there you go. That's how it works. Oh my gosh. Oh, that took me a hot minute to figure out what was going on with that lip there. This VTuber's giving me some lip, yo. Giving me some lip. This VTuber needs some milk. Goodness, goodness. Even after all this, it might not look very nice. Well. Well. Nothing wrong with being an amateur. You dread the day you'll have to rig your model? Well, Crusader, do you know how to rig? It's not too bad, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Plus, if it's fun to you, then you won't really see it as a chore. Won't really see it as a chore. Yep. Guess it can seem daunting, but it's really not that bad. I enjoy it quite a lot. Somebody, oh, he needs some milk. And Fame, welcome. Hope you've been well. Welcome back to stream. Hope your life has been nice. Since the last time you've caught up. And Crusader, learning is the part that you dread? Oh no, learning's not too bad. Hopefully you'll be able to pick up something from this stream. Let me know if there's something you want demonstrated. Especially from my finished model, which I can pull up at the drop of a dime. Just say the word. I'll pull myself up. I will bring myself to the town square and demonstrate anything you'd like to see. I can even go through all of the completed parameters, just so you know what they look like and what they do. But, I mean, there's also, like, if you look up Live2D parameters, it'll just tell you what they do, like... And there goes the police. Doing their job. The popo. It is the popo. You know, I don't mind this, but I could make it a little better. It is the popo. The popo has arrived. I think you guys can hear that. Squad cars passing by with their Doppel effect. Doppler? And frown a little? Yeah. Dude, the Doppel effects used to be so confusing to me in physics, dude. Like, that's a rough concept to try to get someone to understand. Like Doppler, like the... I don't know. The thing that they use for the weather? Is it for the weather? I was awful. Absolutely terrible at, like... Physics 1. It's terrible at Physics 1. Physics 2, though? Like E and M? Like electricity and magnetism, dude? Like doing magic, basically? Love that stuff. Pretty good at that. It's the Doppler effect, not Doppel? 100%. That does sound familiar. As you can see, I was terrible at Physics 1. But Physics 2, my guy? Physics 2, my guy? We're talking about Physics 2, my guy? Loved it. Absolutely would give it 5 stars. There's nothing like Physics 2. E and M. E and M slapped. Definitely slapped. Oh, I just didn't like it when in physics it was like, hey guys, we're gonna learn how to calculate the trajectory of a ball. If it starts at a position x equals 5 and it's catapulted to position to -30 below, you have to use an equation. I never knew which one to use of the kinematics equations, which they are called. Nasty name, isn't it? Never knew what to use. I didn't like it. Because who cares? Sorry to all the physicists out there. I'm sure y'all are seething. Are there any physicists here? This one was just too hard in general. I think we should start with Phys 2 and then never have Phys 1 unless you want it. Unless you want to take it. Gonna be lurking on and off. Your friend is having a celebration stream for reaching affiliate. Awesome, awesome. Who is your friend? I'll shout him out. Or you can shout him out if you want. Shout them out, shout them out. Let's go, affiliate, let's go. Affiliate is such a grind. And partner is a grind. And streaming is a grind. Life is a grind. And thanks for the lurk. I like the grind though. Let's see if I can work a little faster. That'd be nice, that'd be nice. You don't know if they enjoy being shouted out unknowingly, SARS? Aw? I was gonna pull up their stream with it muted and take a look. But I guess I won't. Oh! Unless it's like an IRL person, in which case... excuse me for saying that. I know that I'm, not, perhaps, the forum for an IRL person to be, shouted out on. Totally understand, totally understand. I'll still drop him a follow, though. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Wonder if I can close this mouth anymore. Maybe a bit more. Oh, it's hard though. Doing surgery. Doing surgery over here. Oh man. This is probably good enough. That's probably good. Let us not worry about completely closing the mouth. I think semi-open is, not bad. Let me just try to make this side of the mouth look better. That's gonna bother me unless I fix it. Time to fix it. Give it a fix. Let's see, let's see. Yep, so if I do this, Slap this on down here. Ah, no, today's Friday. Today's Friday. Okay. I think I thought it was Saturday. Don't want to forget that there's something I must do on this Saturday. And grab this, check this, blah, blah, wacha, bah. Something else that I'll add to this. It's pretty simple. And from what am I doing tomorrow? Oh, it's Lockie's birthday. Lockie's birthday. I'm gonna stop by and say hello. Yep. Gotta wake up, make sure I'm awake. Since I had trouble this morning on being awake. Struggled. Getting up today was a struggle. Must admit. Wow. Is that mouth too big? Let me see here. Yeah, something down here. Wow. Oh, something I can do. This birthday, that's cool. Saturday working and seeing someone when he's streaming. Gotcha. Gotcha. Well, I sure hope that work goes well. Hopefully the doctor's visit went well. I don't know if that was related to the fainting that you mentioned, but hopefully that's that's gone. Hopefully. Really scaring us over here, Fran. Over in the chill mill. Oh, jeepers. Hopefully it's been worked out. The fainting part. And it was related to it? That your boss is letting you go ahead and work. Yeah, treat yourself nicely. I hope you have a wonderful time hanging on out. Let's try to get this side of the mouth going. Don't do that, please. I'd like to request that this mouth not do that. Please. Bring it on in. Love that for us. Bring it on down. And that does not look terrible. Does not look terrible. Looks like it's farther down on this side. So why not do that? Maybe that'll look better. Okay. I like this. Does it look a little weird? Guess I should work on it a little bit more. Maybe it's a little weird. A little weird looking. I feel like the standard now is like stuff from Hololive, which is tough. Very tough for entry Live2D people. That stuff's so professional. So professional looking. I could never. Or rather, I aspire. Maybe not, I could never. Maybe that's a little... It's a little too pessimistic. A little too pessimistic. And grab. Duh. Why did I leave it? And okay. Okay. Stay still. And why is it doing this to me? Okay, we're good. I wonder what that was all about. It was fighting me for a hot second there. I didn't like that. Okay. Bring that on in. By the way, it's Saki's birthday right now for him. Yes. Is he streaming right now? Awesome, awesome. Hope his day's going great. It's 10:23. No, he isn't. Oh. Neat, neat. Yeah, I know he said he was streaming over the 2 days. 24th and 25th or so. It's a birthday extravaganza. Which is pretty neat, pretty neat. I don't think I streamed on my birthday. Yeah, I didn't. I did not stream on my birthday. My parents were like, spend time with us. And I was like, of course I will, of course, of course. I wasn't living alone then. Maybe I might have streamed on my birthday if it were like here. I probably will have a chance when it comes up again. Next year. Let's see. No, that's not a good place for the mouth to be. Or to look like. Let's see, let's see. Definitely rough. Definitely rough around the edges here. Must be something I can do to save this here mouth. This meowth. Oh, that's the stuff I've been doing wrong. Right. Right. The path is open. Now that's something Symmetra says. So sad I misremembered that. Oh, do I even play Overwatch? I guess not, I guess not. Big fan, big Symmetra fan. And Frown Overwatch, always responding to Overwatch. Oh man. Frown's always ready. Just saying that I was a fake fan. Not that Symmetra line, but she definitely said, like the path is open. I definitely remember that. There's no way she did not say that. It's like with her teleporter things. Like there's no one else who could say that in the game aside from maybe May with the opposite, like the path is closed. Ice wall. You know, that's not as bad anymore. Let me check this thing on the bottom, that's a little weird. Hey, that's better. In front, you think it's I opened the path? Yes, yes, something about a path. As long as she said path somewhere in there, I am overjoyed. I feel less like I'm misremembering. And thank goodness that mouth is over. Oh, I wonder why I set my laptop to burn my vision. It's not good, it's not good. I have opened a path. Man, Sim is so cool. Let's see. Yep, data usage has exceeded 90%. Yep. When I was on my way to that place today, I definitely exceeded that data while I was in the car. I have to grab something behind me, be right back. Wonder how long it'll track me. What's behind me? Alright. I have grabbed the item. The item has been grabbed. Secured, you might say. There's so much lint on my microphone. When did this get here? It just kind of floated over from like the right side of the room to the left side of the room and onto my mic, like this little piece of lint. What is going on here? Is this my life now? Just live in a ball of lint? Guess that means I should go ahead and vacuum around here. Vacuuming would probably be helpful. I'll probably go long today since it's not a work day. From now on, if you stream Overwatch on Thursday, you can watch Drone if you want. I think Thursday is still Genshin. I don't think I should give up on it that easily, or Tab and Boss definitely will not let me just walk away from it that easily. And frown, but if it falls through again? True. Very true. And frown because it's only been on Thursday? Is that true? It's only been Thursdays this whole time? Guess it has only been on Thursdays. And frown, yeah, because it's when you can't join in? No, it's not like that at all. Come on, frown. Don't say that. Sad boy time. Sad boy time, frown. Yeah, no, it's not like that. Was there a... Oh yeah, cheek. That's what it's called. I can do that quickly. I love easy ones. While you're watching the VOD and heard you say Fran will think I hate him. You were crying. I know. You're the one who loves, Overwatch, I think, more than anyone. So that's why I felt super bad. Oh gosh. Let's see about these rig physics here. Oh man. Let's see here. We have Do-chan, so there are a couple of things I should move. That should be the mouth. And you do have the game, but don't feel bad about playing a game. I mean, I didn't... I'm fine, I'm fine. It's not like I felt super bad about it. It was like, you know, the meme that you always love playing Overwatch and you love Overwatch and it's like, ah, like the day you can't be here and playing. That kind of vibe. What have we got so far? It's already alive. You missed 2 games, so it's fine. I think we play on the side sometimes too. Oh, is this reflected? What? Oh, that's the right way. The tooth is over here. I'm so confused. Although I guess it's nice to know that this can be reflected pretty easily. When your Wi-Fi isn't dying. Hope your Wi-Fi gets better, my guy. Yeah, it was so sad when it looked like you wouldn't be able to join. So I put the blush parameter, so that's going. In VTube Studio, that can be hooked up to the smile. Or that could be its own separate expression. Let's turn that down. Guess the next thing to do... I really want to close the mouth all the way. It's like a pursuit that I cannot give up. With that said, I should be able... to like move this down uniformly, I hope. That should be possible. Should be possible. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Let's see here. Oh. Oh. Looking close, looking close. Very close, very close. Hold on, this might work out here. This could work, this could work. Gosh, I love doing this. It's hard though. Let's see. Alright, then I have to do it on the other side and close the mouth completely. Need this to at least be closed on the edges and then I'll be able to sleep at night. Yes. This must be closed. After all, my mouth can close, so this one should be able to as well. Let's see. Oh, okay. It's almost closed. Oh, we're almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Let's just leave it like this. Look at this guy's face. Hold on, hold on. Let's see this thing talk. With the eyebrow? Oh my goodness. I almost don't want to finish it, but I must, I must. I must. Oh man, that's funny. Gosh. I've seen some VTubers that have like... It's not really lopsided, but it's like... asymmetrical? Asymmetrical, maybe expressions or faces? And I mean... I think that's fine. I don't think I'm able to pull that off right now at my level, but... especially since the way that I had it here, it looked kind of dumb, but... It can work, it can work. Just have to adjust every one of these tiny things until it works out. So it doesn't look bad. Let me see something real quick. Let's see. Let's see. We're focusing super hard out here in the street, so... we're gonna do it. We're gonna do this thing. Oh. Maybe... here? I'm not even sure I should lock this. Maybe... maybe I can lock it here. It just keeps moving. Oh, goodness. Trying to put on a headband. Yes, yes, perfect. Perfect. We're gonna do this. I believe in the team. This is gonna work out. I will move all of these dots until this is... chef's kiss. Just a few more dots to go. Alright. Just gotta keep moving these dots so it doesn't look bad. And frown posh the sweat. 100%, 100%. I want it to work. I thought I didn't have to close the mouth, but my sense of duty tells me that it must be closed. It must be closed. So it is written. Alright. Slap these on down. So close to the end. So close to the end. That's not the one. Is this the one? That's not the one. Is it... yes. This one that goes down. Alright, alright. So close, so close. So close to the end. So close, so close. So close to the end. Alright, alright, alright. Almost closed. I don't know if it looks very good right now, though. Looks a little weird, but I can fix that, I can fix that. Looks a little weird. And... very close, very close. That side's probably fine. I don't know what happened to the other side, even though I worked on that other side first. Make sure it still makes sense. Yep. Looks like it still makes sense, thank goodness. Alright. So I'll take these ones and move them over. I think they look a little weird where they are. We got some chocolate? Or is that... is that the milk? I am glad. I am glad for you, Frown. Do you keep chocolate in the fridge or cupboard? When I bought like 10 plus dark chocolate bars, I kept them in the fridge just because I didn't want them to go bad. Chocolate? Yeah. I didn't want to keep them in the cupboard because I don't really mess with my air conditioning. I can't really feel if it's too hot or too warm. I just don't care enough, I guess, to feel it. But I know my chocolate would care, so I just put everything in the fridge. Yep. I do like my chocolate to not be all melted and crazy. I think that's sad. I don't want sad chocolate. So yep, it goes in the fridge. And Frown, do you want to explain that? Oh, I never mess with air conditioning because I just don't really care if I live in a place that's too hot or too warm. Like if it's too hot, then I guess I'll just put something light on. Or if it's like too cold, then I guess I'll put on a jacket or a coat or something. But I know my chocolate can't really take that nonchalance. Oh, too hot or too warm. Oh, too hot or too cold. I'm listening to something else at the same time. I'm listening to the Trash Taste podcast, listening to a podcast. My attention is so divided. Excuse me if I said that wrong. Too hot or too cold. Aho also looks at the Trash Taste podcast. Totally recommend it, Fran. Totally recommend. Yeah, I'm listening to a podcast. And it's cool that your mom does a podcast, dude. I'm so silly. Can't talk. And Frown didn't hear what I recommended? Oh, a Trash Taste podcast. Aho also looks at it, so Aho would recommend it for sure. It's cool, but what it's about isn't. Trash Taste? What? I mean, guess it's like if you know the people who are putting it on, then it's like it's something you might watch, but it's cool what it's about. Is it your mom's podcast? Oh, your mom's podcast. Okay. Yeah. I'm sure there are people that must tune in for her podcast then. There must be people who tune in. Or else she wouldn't have a podcast anymore, right? Brown is not a fan of Mama Frown's podcast. Let's see. Guess that goes there. Guess that can go here. Oh, this is definitely confusing. Definitely confusing. But I think I'll call this something. Alright. I like that, I like that. Just angle this down a little bit more and then I will be the happiest camper this side of the galaxy. She's one of the political parties podcasts. Oh, so she has like a political kind of podcast? Oh man. That must be tough. Oh, like 3 months ago she did. Does she usually do political content? I don't know anything about the politics of their... I don't know anything. Let's see. Let's see. Get this slope at the bottom here. The vote was around 2 or 3 months ago, so that's why she was on there. Oh yeah, you won't say the party because it's controversial. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. I mean, as someone from the US, I mean, I don't know anything about the parties. But I see. She does political things often? Ah. Hope it doesn't cause a problem for you and your fam. Hopefully it's not a source of stress for y'all. I'll add another form here. Auto connect. And aha. New key form, let's go. She believes specific things and so do the rest of them. Oh. Okay. And Frown, you broke the mold? Hey, let's go. Thinking for yourself. That's great. That's great. Is political stuff like a point of contention in the fam? I know it can be in some fams. I think my family's pretty uniform. Pretty uniform bunch. Let's see. So close, so close. Okay, I think this'll look better. Let's take a look, let's take a look. see. Slap that. Slap that. And what have we got here? And found that was cringe? No, not necessarily. You found they vote the same thing every year, but you didn't vote them because you don't support what they're wanting. Ah. Participating in the democratic process. Votes. Well, I guess your vote is your own. And let's not talk about something so boring. Okay. How's your friend celebration going? Let's talk about the coolest shapes. Like your friend is a cool shape, I bet. But my favorite shape is the hectagon. What's your favorite shape? Want to change the subject because it makes you a little angry, not gonna lie? Oh, okay. No need to talk about that subject then. I mean, I didn't know. Yeah, that kind of stuff can be a point of contention. So let's leave off it. You like the arch? What's the name of the shape of an arch? I actually don't know. Is an arch like a... And find your know you tried to Google it? Reddit said no. That there's no name for it? I feel like that kind of thing would have a name. But maybe not, maybe not. Let's see. Let me fix this real quick. I shouldn't have tried to open up the center of the mouth. That was a bad idea. Very, very bad idea. Okay. Alright. It says it's an upside down U, that's an in. The shape is called an upside down U. I think there's some kind of, I don't know, like architecture name for it, but maybe not. Because I know a donut shape is a torus, so I feel like if a donut shape has a name, then I mean that probably has a name. You don't really have to search for it, I'm just making conversation. I just feel like it should have one. I'm just guessing. Let's see. Arch is the architectural name. Curved lintel, you think? You spelled architectural right the first time. It says big for you. Let's go architectural. Architectural is kind of a long word, isn't it? Congratulations! You have leveled up. Your spelling level is now 5,000. Oh, it's adorable with the ones on the side. Let's take a look at it this time. Oh, it's so cute! Oh, look at this dude. Now you're in set 7 English. Set 7 English. Let's go. Let's go. Gosh, that was quite the sweat there. So glad that's over. In frown, that's the second lowest. What's the first one? Set 1? Then you're in set 1. Don't say you're in set 7 then. How dare you? Set 1 is best? How dare you? I'm sure your English is amazing. Wonder if I should attempt mouth form. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Let me link them and see what happens. Yikes. So mouth form is for... let's see... Angry is on the negative side. Or just frowning is on the negative side. So it's already on the positive side, which is good. Let's see. I selected the wrong one. This is gonna be weird. And set 1, frowning. Yup, yup, yup. Set 1, frowning. Something weird is that I wish I could add another of these meshes, but I don't think I can. And frowning. Oh, sorry, you asked about their stream? Oh, don't worry about it, don't worry about it. I'm just making conversation. You never have to respond or clarify anything. I'm just, happy to be here. They got a new layout in the chat box with sideways, so that was funny. Sideways. I'll receive an H3 meme. Yo, Triller, it's sideways. I see, I see. It do be like that. But it's going better now? Oh, was it like a bad thing that happened? Oh, goodness. Known them for like a month, kinda. Only know them because of you, but it's a long story. Oh, VTuber? VTuber? Oh? PNG tuber working towards a model? Oh! PNG brother. Yeah, fellow PNG brother. The grind is noticed. Scuff, they tried to stream 2 days ago, but it wasn't working. Oh, I've been there. I have been there. Well, within a few months, it'll get better and better, I'm sure, I'm sure. It's a shame they, you think they wouldn't be comfortable with being shouted out. I'd be happy to be shouted out anywhere, but I'm different. It's different. Oh, I dropped my mouse pad on the floor, 1 sec. The model is Kyosuke Kamiya from Psychom. I don't know who that is. And it's interesting that they're using an actual character. Because I know Boss would have probably gone with like Nico. If you could use an actual character. If I could use an actual character, I'd probably use Hinata from Haikyuu, because he's so high energy. And Frown, you don't know either? They're from a manga? It's been so long since I've read a proper manga. I bet this guy reads proper mangas. I bet. I want to make the lip line a little thicker. Tsukushima and Razor have the same VA. I love Tsukushima. Or Tsukishima. And so you switched to Japanese? Yes, yes. Wait, did you like Tsukishima that much? Because Tsukishima was my favorite. I wouldn't VTube him though, because I don't have the voice. Tsukishima so epic? Yes? Oh, yeah. Man. Good taste, good taste. Very good taste. Tsukishima, definitely best waifu. Let's see. If I tilt this, should be able to make a neutral expression. Nishinoya and Tanaka are your first, but only first when they're together. Oh yeah, they're so hilarious when they're together, dude. I love them. Getting up to their hijinks. They are adorable together. Just hyping each other up, man. I guess my second... probably Hinata, even though he's main character, and it's kind of a basic thing to say. The manager, because she's really cool. Manaja. I mean the third year one, not the new one. I mean the new one's cool too, but third year one holds a special place in my heart. Manager's third fave too, yes. What a goddess. What a goddess. Having to manage all of them. I was never a manager for a sports team, so that just sounds difficult, but... she definitely made it look cool. Yep, yep, yep. She has power over them all. Yep, 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 yep. She's powerful. I like that. Let's see if I can... get this upper lip to work here. So weird. So weird. Alright, I have to close this gap right here somehow. Who's next favorite? Nishinoya, of course. Love Nishi. He's like, well, I'm not tall, but I can be a great liberal. You'd be down to shout them out in a bit once they're on a bit more of a roll? I don't necessarily know Nishinoya short so epic. Yeah, I don't... like, I think, like with shoutouts, I think people know it's not always scuffed. If it is scuffed. I mean... come on, man. Are you even streaming if it's not scuffed? Come on. Some part of it has to be scuffed. So hopefully that doesn't worry them too much, it being scuffed. It's one of those things that just gets better over time. Game catcher isn't working properly? Yeah, I've been there before. But I mean, as long as they're still like saying hi to the people around them, you know, not getting too angry. I mean, games are just a gateway to talk to people. I don't think it's ever really about the game unless you're, you know, ranked, I don't know, super high in it. Otherwise, it doesn't really matter. And found first time it's ever broke feels bad, man. But if you spent a lot on it, then yeah, that's really messed up. If it's broken after you've spent so much on it. Frown, you've noticed something today? Oh, Frown's noticing. What have you noticed? Reminds you of a song. Kami-sama, I have noticed. Such a good song. Don't take this the wrong way, but with most of your streams you don't watch for the gameplay? Yeah, that's what I hope. That's what I hope. Yeah. I don't think I watch anyone's streams for the gameplay. It's the personality. Personality, my guy, that I watch for. Like if the person's funny. Or if the person's always interacting. Or if the person is like does random stuff. Random engaging things. No, there are definitely some people who watch for the gameplay. Like after I post this stream, someone might be like, how do I make a Live2D model? And they might be watching for the quote-unquote gameplay, or the getting into the technical bits of what exactly I am doing here. Albeit slowly. It's probably not the best example, but it is an example. You like Love Live where you just message chat? Yeah. Exactly, exactly. It's just nice being around sometimes. Realize that you really enjoy watching Resi 8. As you said, oh, you're streaming it tomorrow, you're really excited? Yeah, that usually brings in a few people. And we all kind of vibe together. Some people are really scared. Of course, I'm not scared at all. Being the true Mega Chad that I am, I have to guide everyone so that no one feels too scared, too bad about being there. I think I added too many points there. Let me back up a little bit. Haha. Probably didn't need that many points. It's way too many points. Especially excited for the game as well as the people here. Me. Thank you, Frown, thank you. I was watching something earlier, but it's nice that like the landscape changed on Twitch where you don't really have to be good at anything. It's like it's more personality driven versus, you know, can you sweat in a game for 12 hours? Which, very soon I won't be able to do anymore. Not that I ever did to begin with. Or that I never had the capacity to do so. That stuff's nice, it's nice. It's very nice. Now I can do stuff like this. Which is to start up my hobby of making virtual people. I like it. I hope it doesn't go out of style. I hope it never goes out of style. And I'm always excited when you visit, Frown, but I am always prepared for the day that, you know, I'll never see you again. It's kind of how I live my life. Model is art, it will only go up in price. I hope that VTubing stays trendy. I hope. If Frown won't disappear, don't worry. I mean, even if you do, it's fine. I mean, I don't know what streams will look like as med school starts. I don't know what obligations I'll have. I don't know what patients I'll have to look after. And I know there's like 3rd year of med school, which is like 5 years from now, so I guess it's not like tomorrow or anything like that, but yeah, it's weird that 3rd year is 5 years away, but that's a completely separate thing. But I know that like then it'll be really hard because I'll just be called in to do hospital stuff. And yeah, it'll be really rough trying to keep up with the streaming. But I'm hopeful. It might be like impromptu streams whenever I have time. Then it's like, Potch, you have been called to observe a surgery. And it's like, sorry guys, I gotta do surgery now. Probably be like that. Probs like that. You're worried about school and streaming? I mean, I did a little bit in college. Guess it depends on, you know, do you stop your days at a certain time and are you okay with that? Or you like doing lots of extracurriculars and it's like hard to balance. There was a gal I rated once who was doing volleyball and also school and also streaming, so it's possible. I wasn't doing a sport in college, I was just hoping to graduate soon. So excited to graduate and get out of college. So glad I am out now, thank goodness. So happy to have a degree. But it all comes down to time management. Which is just a lame way to say, how much can you do without dropping? I definitely mess with this too much. Let's see. I messed with this too much. No. This year is just a fly year, so it's calm. K-A-L-M. Calm. You are not panic with a K. Yeah, there are some times at uni where I was panicked with a K, like having to study for my differential equations exam, final exam the day of. Being like, oh, I'll just wing it. Having to wake up early and study for that. Those were times that were had, endured by all. Times that were had, that were endured by all. And found calm, no panic. Yes, yes. A fly year. It's good to hear that it's not a stressful year. Let's see. Take this one and paste it here. Okay. Alright. I need to make this frown a little bit here. Another frown. No stress till me, then ultra stress. Don't know why you spam the stars when correcting some things. Is it like college applications or vocation applications or? And frown exams again? You've never taken a proper exam? What do you mean by a proper exam? I'm sure you've had some in school, right? You meant to have taken 20 by now? Oh, you mean like with, the global events. Didn't have a chance to take a proper one. I see, I see. Your prelims for the exams, which you did this year, but no exams. That's where there wasn't even anything online. Like at college, we had some online exams. Those were the pits. Those were the pits. So glad those are over. The year before didn't have any because of the pandemico. I see, I see. It must have been hard for many places to manage teaching students during this whole thing. I didn't like online exams very much. I feel like there are tons of like different factors related, like you're around a bunch of people who are doing the same thing that you are, and that helps. Definitely pushes you versus just, you know, being alone like, I have to do this. Like take classes you aren't really interested in. And check if you have an exam on your birthday, you don't gladly. Yeah, it's rough having a spring birthday. Rough having a spring birthday, I'm sure, since exam season is usually around then. Those teachers are the worst, scheduling exams then. Meant to have 3, but you didn't do them. Oh, okay. Test on something? Is this like Scottish stuff? Let me drink some water. My head's feeling stuffy. Oh gosh, Frown. It's kind of Scottish thing because you're Scottish, but remembering a birthday? I make it a point to never remember anything. Kind of a Scottish thing because you're Scottish. A Scottish thing. I never tell anyone my birthday because I'm terrible at remembering birthdays. But yours is in May. I know it's in May. The 20... It's in the 20s. It's in the 20s, I know. 21st, if I remember from way back when. Remember what your favorite meme is? Your favorite meme. I never remember anything about anyone. This is like my worst fear. I have so much anxiety right now, Frown. I'm not antisocial. I just prefer not to remember. Your favorite meme, and that was a hint. I don't know what your favorite meme. Oh, it's 9 + 10 for nostalgia. Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember that one. 9 + 10, 21. Brown has activated my social anxiety card. Let me see if I can add some of these. And Fran managed to remember it though. I know, but then it makes you wonder, like, I should remember more. Like, I should remember more birthdays. Those are the kind of thoughts that I have. You could hear the cogs turning, not gonna lie. Oh, you mean like the muffled screaming? Yeah, I remember you celebrating it with your homies, but not on the day that it happened. You celebrated it... before or after? And Fran screams into a pillow. Social anxiety attack. Yeah. It was 3 weeks after due to weather. 3 weeks after. And actually glad you did that because you could see stream. Yeah. Because it was like an Overwatch art stream. Not Overwatch art, but Overwatch/art. It was your favorite of all time. Likely because it was around your birthday. Oh man. Oh man, oh man, oh man. I just want you to know that I appreciate you in my own socially anxious way. Even if I forget everything. I do not forget how cool you are. Even though that's not really a date. And it's not really a favorite thing of yours. And it's not really anything related to a character sheet that could be made of you, but I do know that you're cool. I just... Can't remember. Can't remember. And thanks, Patch. Appreciate you too. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I told this to someone yesterday, to Danny, and it's like, you know, I haven't seen like an IRL friend in months. I mean, like, I met with a mentor today and someone that was like a coworker like a couple weeks ago. Not even a coworker, we just went to like a science camp together. And they, you know, were like, you have to set up a concrete day to meet up. And I was like, oh, I guess so, I guess so. I don't know, I'm just a loner type. I'm a loner. Get socially anxious as a loner. This could beg the question of like, you know, if I don't mind being a loner, then why do I get anxious remembering things about other people? I don't know, I don't know. And if on concrete can be broken? Don't know about that, fam. I've been like this my whole life. This is the way I am. Oh, looks like we have a smile, neutral, and a frown. Alright. Love that, love that. Let's see. Make those a little larger. You're social, but think all this has made you less social, but also more confident at the same time. I feel like I've always been able to just, you know, talk to people if I had to, but not really someone who's like gonna force you to hang out with me, or... I don't like the thought that I could be on someone's mind. That might be weird. I don't want to take up mental real estate. I don't know, man. And it's not a negative thing. I would rather not live rent-free in someone's mind. And let's see if we can combine these two here and get the frown to work. Closed works, open doesn't quite work. see if we can fix that. Give it a nice little fix. Let's see. So if I slap this like this, then... and then replicate it on the other side, then... this should be better. Let's see, let's see. All right. So I can get happier. Not necessarily as frowny as it could be. Let's see. Should be able to do something about that. Let's see here. Could be more frown? Yes, yes. A frown parameter. Too much frown, need less. Less you. No, don't say that. What's going on here? Stop. You stop that right now. We need more. I want your entire stock of frown. Hey. Don't say that, dude. That kind of stuff makes me sad. Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. And frown less you. Take your entire stock, and JonTron is so funny. Oh, did you... I think I mentioned it a couple streams ago. Did you know them before the stream? Yeah, JonTron's pretty funny. Yeah, glad you like JonTron. They're pretty cool. Known them for 3 years? Yeah. I need to catch up on my JonTron. Like, I saw the simplifying logos video a couple days ago. Pretty good stuff. Yeah. It's got some good stuff. Let's see. I wonder why it's bleeding over here. That's weird. Need to catch up on those JonTron skits. I left for a year but came back a couple months ago? Really? I actually didn't know that. Maybe that's why I took a break from watching. I usually watch them with my bro. We'd just watch them together. He'd bring them on by and I'd be like, oh my gosh, it's JonTron. JonTron stuff always slapped. Definitely can bond over some JonTron stuff. Like, the movie reviews were just hilarious, hilarious. Hopefully it was a good break. I don't know anything about it. Hopefully Mans was able to come back stronger. It's always good to come back stronger. Take breaks when you need them. Let's see. Let's see. What if I... So that's there, but if I take this like that, maybe slap this here, and then... and take this here. Alright, take this. Take that. Oh, let's see. I thought I was able to capture a halfway between these two, but I could not. I could not. So that's fixed. I wonder if that'll do. I think that having like a really exaggerated frowning mouth actually doesn't help. That's the exaggerated frowning mouth that I have. I don't think it helps. I think I'll go ahead and scoot these down as well. Are you okay to shout them out now? Your stream's better now? You could have shouted them out whenever. Whenever. I actually met Aho in their stream one day. I feel like I'm so behind on the times. Please do, please do. All about support around here. Just randomly he was there, pretty funny. Tails, Dachan? Let's go, Tails, let's go. Hopefully everyone runs over to Tails and gives him a follow. Let's go. Genshin Impact. I finally got that to work. I was able to uninstall the folder, reinstall it in my drive with more space, and so glad that's nice and fixed. Oh man. It's nice to feel competent. Or competent. I'm saying competent. Silly me, silly. Everyone can't wait to see you play it. Yep. Next Thurs. Plug that into Thurs. It's wild. I guess I have to make another schedule again soon. Gosh, these weeks are going by so fast. Med school's gonna start so soon. I don't have many more chances to have schedules like the way that I have now. I'll pretty much be all studying the first week of med school. Oof. Excited, but also apprehensive. Sure hope things go well. Sure hope the people I meet are nice. I know it's super stress. Hopefully I don't become too much of a different person. Let's see. No matter what the schedule is, I try to make it. Not if you have school. I know my streams can be really late, so it's not if you have school, my guy. School is important. Let's see. Almost done with this mouth. Oh man. I guess I can do the eyes. If you're streaming early or late, then you probably can't make it, but if it's around a similar time, you make it for an hour. Goodness, goodness. You are far too kind, far too kind. Are you excited that school's starting in a little bit, or not really? Have any plans for school? Again, I'm a little apprehensive. Gonna be an interesting time. Interesting time. I am sure. Let's go ahead and test it again. You're unfazed by going back? Unfazed? Unfazed is good. Don't want to go back because it consumes 10 hours of your day, but you enjoy the people there. Yeah, it's nice to have buds. Friends there, if you have any. If you have any out? No, 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 no. Did I say that? Enjoy the people there. Didn't mean to say if. I'm listening to this podcast at the same time, excuse me. Replace if with because you have some. Jeezums. Excuse me for that, excuse me for that. And I don't mean it as like a negative, like if you have any, as in it's something about you. It's like a sort of like if you have any apples kind of thing. It's not a bad or good thing if you have or don't have apples. And frown, you know, just joking. Someone who doesn't have very many friends. I know that friends can be quite a serious thing. I have to tone down my loner nature. Tone down my loner nature. Let's see. Just like you sweat a little, like when you said just don't like you, that's why you play Overwatch on Thursdays. The way that I approach other humans is that, like, I want to not have them feel negative. Even if I don't remember anything after. For them not to feel negative is my goal. So that is a good way to mess with me. Because I'm all about the first impression. Because that's all I remember and have. And every impression after is a first impression. Hey, motorcycle outside. Nice, nice. Let's see, so negative is the angry. So I'll go ahead and twist that. You can be an angry boy. Twist that. Twist that. Oh, that was the wrong thing to do. Let's see, so this one goes this direction. And Podge heals you. And Fran, if you think it'll make me sad, then you won't say it. Not necessarily sad, it's just kind of like, oh man, I failed today, kind of thing. Anger, anger. And Frauno, don't say you failed. It'll get better, I'm sure. Just have to redo that interaction. Redo, retry. Oh, you know what? I haven't saved my file in a hot second. Let me go save this real quick. Give this a save. Yeah. Dochan has been saved. I know it's in good fun. I know it's in good fun. Oh no, is it freezing up? You think there are two types of friendships? Oh. Interesting, interesting. Let me see if I can restart this. RQ decided to stop working. When I save it, sometimes it gets weird. Probably need to run as administrator. One where you say you're friends and you don't say anything mean to your friend. The other's when you openly insult them and they do it back. I don't have the second type. Actually no. Maybe the second one. Maybe I have a couple of those. And the second type with your IRL friends, with the first type with you guys online and one person IRL. I feel like with people you just met, you have to start with the first type and then maybe you can go to the second type. I'm kind of like really mean though, so I try not to do that. Like, I'll come for stuff that you thought was off limits. And I'm just like, oh, we're not joking anymore? So I try not to unless it's something obvious. There we go. Unless it's something obvious. And Fran, you can be mean as well. Yeah, it's a slippery slope. Definitely a slippery slope. Very different because the vibe was preset. Do you want to break the character of Frown? I don't think people mind as long as you're being yourself. Oh! Oh, there it is. I thought I deleted that source. That would have been rough. That would have been rough. And Frown, could you not say the same to me about breaking a character? No, this is me. Yeah, if I'm mean to you, I'm mean to you sometimes. I mean to... Not necessarily mean, but like... Hmm. What, the small ones that visit? Of course I'm not gonna... I'm gonna stick with the first type of friendship, but... Let's say someone like Tabs, one like Boss, one like Ace. Like, we can clown each other, I think is fine, but we're also old. But the small ones, I'm definitely the first type. If Frown aren't mean to you, if you were, it's all good. No longer bothered. Have I clowned you before? And for what? You know, that's a, In front of you part of the old? Well, it's not about that. We've definitely known each other long enough. I think I've... Yeah. I was about to say that, but it wasn't clowning. It was more like... I forgot that it bothered, or rather... It's like I knew it bothered, like I thought it was cool still. I thought I'd say it even if it bothered. But, I mean, you're still here, so hopefully there's... You said there's almost nothing you can say to make you leave. Yeah, hopefully that wasn't breaching too much then. Yeah, after I said it, I was like, wait a second, this person doesn't like this. But it's not like I was guarded enough to be like hyper sensitive to like, I can't say this around this person. Oh, yeah. It's really messed up that people do that in the server. You know, I'll punch him out for you. Trying to mess with Frown. Oh, that makes me angry, dude. People like that can eat rocks. They can eat rocks, my guy. I don't like them. I don't want them. They're done. They're done. I'll tell you what, they're done. Let's see. So messed up for people to do that in the server. Leave them, that's why I left the name out of it. It's just who they are. Oh, yeah, I think I know. Pain. Pain. I think I know. Sometimes, some people want conversation. Might be at the expense of people sometimes, but I guess it's for conversation. It's definitely not like a diss to anyone, it's just making conversation. Yeah, it's rough when people are like that. Let's see. Oh, I've done this wrong. Let's see. And up and down. Yep. Don't know if it's like if you made fun of Americans about some stereotypical, like, I don't know if I said you guys are all heavy. I don't really care. You've heard it all before. We do be kind of heavy though. It's kind of a widespread issue. It's rough, man. I got relatives who are heavy, dude. I wonder for them. They do be heavy. You think Brits are worse? I know there's this one island where, like, it's a very high rate. Yikes. I mean, I think it's a meme that no one likes Americans, so I know I'm fine with it. You had a cousin that was 330 pounds. Ooh. My oh my. That is, depending on height, that is more than is allowed by biology, to put it nicely. Or scientifically. Hopefully they're doing well. He did say was. Now he's something like 170. Let's go. 170, my guy. Let's go. Love that progress. 5'7", still grinding? Still grinding, let's go. Actually, isn't 170 good for a dude who's 5'7"? But still, let's go. Respect the grind, respect the grind. Yeah, weight is definitely an interesting thing. Interesting thing for people. It's good that your cousin was able to lose weight. So that's like a basis of health kind of thing. Although thin people can also be very unhealthy. It's good he's trying to get into shape now and not just be not fat. Yeah, I need to get into shape. Yeah. I'll take a page out of his book. But, like, I'm not, like, chugging sodas or anything, so it's a part of me that's like, I won't die. I probably won't die. But there's another part that's like, but I could live longer, though. So it's rough. It's definitely rough. Like, I could live longer if I were in shape. But my current lifestyle as a sedentary person isn't terrible. Now I'm having tons of microwave foods. Who am I kidding? I need some help. Let's see. Oh, this will be fun. How about I move the hair? Should be fun, should be fun. And frown, you put on 10 pounds, lost 5 after you stopped drinking fizzy drinks. And now your weight is steady, you don't have to work out. In shape you sleep. I feel like if there's time, it's good to work out. I need to carve out time to work out, it's just good for yous. Oh, where'd I go? Oh, I know what happened. I'm being a silly boy. I think it's good to just work out for the sake of working out. Heck. Let's see. Once you get back to school, you can use the gym. Let's go, man. Let's go. Yeah, health is important. Definitely important. And keyword can. No, Frown. No, don't take a page out of my book and not exercise. I'll cry if that happens, please. Don't be like me, there's still time. And I'll maybe have time to go downstairs and go to the gym. Just have to make time. I have to want it. I have to want going there. Which is possible, which is possible. Yeah, it'd be nice to go like 2 or 3 times a week. When I was at uni, I did that. 2 or maybe for the first couple of years. After that, I just kind of, especially with the global whatever, just kind of stayed at home. Tried not to eat unhealthily since you couldn't go anywhere. Health is important. Health is important. Let's check this hair. So we got this going on. That's pretty cool. I think this could also move a little more. Pretty neat, pretty neat. Aside from this part right there, I messed up right there. Messed up right there. Oh man. Let's see, if I just try to slap this back into place. Okay. Oh no. Okay. Back into place. It's not as bad. Alright. I'll take this. Okay, put that back. I think if I add more keyforms, it'd probably be keyforms. Add more mesh points, it'll probably be better. Alright, alright. Let's go. This will be better. Brother wants a PC, which means you're getting paid to build a PC. Can't see this going well? What, is your brother not gonna pay up? Or are you not confident in your skills? Or what's the problem? What is the problem? I don't know how to build a PC. And found he will give you money for it? Okay, good. You gotta make sure he pays up, dude. Unless you work for free. Just worried you'll do it wrong? No! Come on. You're great at that, presumably. Since you offered. Or since he asked you. Get that confidence going, my guy. It's gonna go great. In fact, your brother's gonna love that computer so much he's gonna be like, wow, I can't recommend frown services enough. And then you'll be making tons and tons of computers. For peeps, he has a job with your stepdad, which means you'll get his wages till it's paid off. Okay. Oh my gosh, that's really well planned out. Taking this man's wages. Building a PC is just like a jigsaw puzzle? Huh. Brown's like, I will build you PC. Oh no, I guess I can do trade offer. What even are the hands? Ah, man. Trade offer. I will build your PC, but give me your wages for the foreseeable future until you pay me back. And Frown, literally the first build you followed a Linus video for. Oh, Linus Tech Tips, coming in clutch. Boss was right. Glad you guys introduced me to Linus Tech Tips. Now I know I can learn anything tech related from the Tech Tips if I tech tip on over to Tech Tips. Let's see, a hair curl fizz. Let's see. So I'll take this, and then I'll add some hair physics to it, which involve he's getting old case, GPU, CPU, hard drive, mouse, and key, which he will also pay for. Whoa, he'll buy them too? Seems like a pretty good deal. I am pretty sure that he will appreciate it, Frown, and I believe in you. Let's see. Slap that there. Oh, that's nice. Pretty much getting new PC parts for 1 hour of work. Ah. Just 1 hour to put together a PC is pretty quick. That is pretty quick. Neat, neat, neat. I don't know how long it's supposed to take, but that sounds fast. You'd be able to do it that fast. Let's check these here hair physics. Give me the good stuff. Let me stop it here. Add. And... let's see. There we go. Just gonna add some physics here by using like the add thing right there. And you just have to apply whatever you want. So I'll call this hair front. No, hair curl. We'll do the hair curl first. I don't even think I read that. Wait, let me see. Hair curl input preset is gonna be the head, of course. Physics model. I guess it can be short. I don't think this matters. Maybe... yeah, hair short. Output settings, where you want to add it. Now you see that this is called hair curl. Output settings, hair curl physics, because I just applied those. And now if I go ahead and have the model do stuff... I guess I'm not really moving the head at all, so that's rough bones. Let's see about getting that head moving. Really have to make sure you select everything on the head. Oh, selecting everything is gonna be rough. Brings you back to watching you rig your current model. Oh, I didn't show that on stream, but I did show like a bunch of previews. Did show quite a few previews way back in the day. So now I have to figure out if I can apply a deformer to this head. Oh gosh. And found think you played with sliders? Yes, yes. Indeed, indeed. Did indeed play with sliders. Alright, so this should be the head. It's funny how this is all the head. All this stuff over here. And like, this is the rest of the body. Just like this tiny portion versus all of this. Can I make a deformer? Let me see. Nice if this were hooked up all to the head. That'd be so convenient. Okay. We have a head. The beheading of Do-chan has started. And found so no head? Nope, not anymore. Whoop. Just yeet that off. Alright. Let's go ahead and work with this here. Work with this here head. Smash his skateboard. I don't think that's a good thing. Doesn't sound good. What's attractive to me is to have the head go all the way out here now for some reason. All the way out there. I mean, work on these deformers so that it looks less bad. Let's see. Keep making 5-second clips and they're useless? Why are they useless? I've been sort of slow on the other channel due to like my job picking up, so it's probably me. Being a slow boy. Because they're 5 seconds? No, 5-second clips are very, very helpful. Super duper helpful. I appreciate every clip that is made. Let's see. So I'll take this. Let's see, probably don't want to do that. Slap that there. And found, sorry, happy. Pretty happy to see a bunch of clips in the trailer. Yep. I guess I had a lot of energy that day and I was like, man. I had way too much energy that day. Reflect motion. Oh. Guess that can't be seen. I went, oh, I guess it can't be seen. I went over here, and I want to reflect motion, and I'm hoping it reflects. Yeah, reflect horizontally. Wonder why I didn't do that. Hmm. Hmm. I'm big wondering why it's not reflecting. Oh well, oh well. Oh, I don't want to have to redo this on the other side. I cry tears. I cry big tears. No. Please reflect. Please reflect. Or else I'll be sad boy. No. Oh, that's weird. Okay. I see it as reflecting. It's just doing something weird. That's pretty weird. Didn't take me too long to do it anyway, so... Da 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 da. Right. I need to Control-Shift-C this frame because I messed up and put the left-facing, or I guess right-facing for the model onto the center, which is not good. And now... I just need to get this reflected to the other side. Maybe it'll work now? Question mark? Oh, I guess so. Okay. Oh, that's weird, but I like it. Da, da, da. Okay, okay. And then I should move this over a little bit here. Is it reflected? Nope. Okay, redo that step. Alright. Working on the head here. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Fun. I think I'll pull this over a little bit here. Then over here. Guess I could just reflect motion again. Oh, that's not right. Looks squished. That's not good. If they're a boy or a girl, that's a good question. I don't know. I guess they're whatever. And they vibing? Yes. Absolutely, absolutely. We stay vibing out here. Boy or girl. Let me make sure that the mouth still works. Yep, it's working. The brows are also okay. Love that, love that. Ah, okay, okay. Let's add another deformer. And let's do the angles now. Angry. Very, very angry. Angry boy. So I'll go ahead and do the up and down here. So this one's gonna be down. Let's see. What do I want this to look like? Oh, right. Let me center it first. Oh, I'm not sure. Let's put it down here. That probably makes sense. And then use the deformer to make it make sense. Yes. Just using perspective here. Get some perspective going. Get that perspective. Let's see. So move this one. Oh goodness, move this one. Oh, wait, what was that? I've actually never seen that before. Doesn't matter. Move these down so it looks like it's looking down. And then let's check it. Let's see, let's try that again, I didn't like that. Probably did too much warping there. Okay, maybe less warping and then it will look better. Alright. Making some progress here. And then, gonna move, head up a little bit here. And then, looking upward, that chin has to be a little larger. And might have a proper looking up and down. Maybe it's proper. Let's see. So. This might be able to be deformed a little bit more. Sorry, we're sweating. We still have the sweat cap on. Still sweating. It's just so this doesn't look bad. That's the goal, to not look bad. So let's go ahead and put everything back and then tilt. Oh, and Lockie share a birthday? Yo, that's wild. Gotta celebrate both of them. 3 hours, 3 hours. Let's go. You mean in their time zones? Three hours for ahos, yeah. So I shouldn't have it go too far. Maybe right here is fine. How far do I usually go? Yeah, that's about enough. That's about enough. My neck was about to crack. Jeez. That wouldn't have been good. That would not have been good. Alright, let's go ahead and reflect motion for this one. Duh, duh, duh. Duh, 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 duh. Duh, 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 duh. Kinda messed up on this one. Head pinging. We're head banging around here. Is this right? We'll call it okay. We'll call it okay. Alright, alright, alright. Neat. Looks like it's all mapped there, and so is this. Neat. I like that. Let me see if I can move the farthest up for this one down a little bit, since I see it's a little too much. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Or the Z. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Let's see. We are headbanging. Mans is listening to the best music. I can fix this a little bit. Alright. Oh, it's rough, because I feel like the Z, you might, like, see something you're not supposed to. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Wonder why the neck looks like that. I suppose it's kind of funny, but I'm sure on the spot it's not bad at all. Yeah, I don't mind. We're just vibing. I do not mind. Let's see. No, I didn't run out of facts. I added an extra day for Friday, and then I just thought, well, it'd probably be too much on one slide to like also have a fact there. Yeah, I just thought it was a lot of information at once. Definitely kinda cute here. Definitely kinda cute. I think I might have the... I'm gonna think of how necks work. Probably have this going too low. Move this up a little bit here. Probably doesn't need to go that low. And frown. Necks don't work. My neck don't work. Had to get a new one from the next store. From next door. Ah, gosh, I need help. That was not a good one at all. That was a bad one. Thanks, Frown. You're too kind. You are too kind. And Frowno, that was really good. Stop. Stop. Far too kind. Alright, I think that's a lot of the head movement figured out for now. A lot of stuff on the face, a lot of stuff on the head here. Guess I could do eyes. I was actually kind of dreading having to do the head. Because it took me a while on mine, but I guess if it's like, well, I'm just gonna make something, then I don't have to worry too much about like it being completely perfect. I spent a hot minute on mine, I'll tell ya what. I was so worried about everything. So worried. Comedy ranges from kinda dark to this and you don't know how? There's nothing wrong with having dark humor. Nothing wrong at all. Let's see what this clipping ID is. It is... eye white left. Yes. And after setting in that clipping ID, then that means that... Yes, I know about the clipping mask. This can move all the way around. Very creepy, huh? Like some kind of doll. I guess, you know, making VTubers is kind of like making dolls. No, I don't need help. No, I didn't want to play with dolls as a kid. Different. It hit different. Definitely hit different than dolls. It's just a small comparison. It doesn't mean anything. Got an Action Man, Wii and DS? Dude, Action Man? I don't know what that is, but it sounds awesome. Action Man. This is gonna be weird because it's only like one eye moving, but I have to check this real quick. Neat. I like that. I like that a lot. And Frown, that's all you needed, and Frown, I don't? Yeah, I didn't have an Action Man. Those eyes are looking kinda cool. Kinda like it. Man's eyes are styling. I like that. Let's see, we have the highlight as well, which has a clipping ID of the same. I white left. Yep. Okay, good. I thought it gave me that warning every time. Like, oh, watch out. Watch out here, Ranger. You might have a bad time, because you're using a clipping ID. And clipping ID might not always work. See if the highlight also moves as it's supposed to. Wacha, 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 wacha. Let me see if I can move this over a little bit more. Yeah. He had blanks in his memory where he doesn't know what happened, but progressively remembers. Ooh. He had a scar and was cool. I'm sure he was cool. I don't know anything about him though. Aside from what you just said. I'm sure he was super cool, man. Super cool. Super cool. Do eyes go that far over? Is the real question. Let me see about this. They might not. Might not be productive if they did together. Maybe that far over is better. And maybe... that's probably fine. And then, yeah, probably that far over is fine. Alright, replicate it on the other eye. Replication, replication. Probably should have done it all at one time. You know what? I have to do that. Do it all at once. Yeah. Iris. Iris right. Highlight. Highlight. Left and right. Slap down these wonderful, wonderful keyforms here. How's that look? Pretty cool, pretty cool. And then go over here. Slap these on over. Probably about here is good. Pretty cool. Alright, and then do the clipping just like before. So, this one, the left iris and the left highlights can both have a clipping ID of eye white left without spelling it incorrectly. And of course the highlight right and iris right both have a clipping ID of eye white right. Which... did I spell it wrong? I know this one's like RGHD, but I just have to keep it. I just have to keep it for now. Because once you name things in Live2D, they just have to be that way, man. Eye white right. Alright, we have going side to side here. Now let's go up and down. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Pretty much do the same thing as before, I think. Probables. Probablys. Highlights. Iris left, iris right. Go ahead and combine these two. And... go ahead and make these down here. Down here. Down here. Make sure that's consistent across. Just about, just about. And then up here. Up here, up here, up here. Up, up, up. Make sure that's consistent across. Yep. Looks pretty consistent. Pretty consistent. Although I feel like probably going up too far or down too far. Let me see what this looks like. Yeah, that's probably weird. It shouldn't go up and down that far. Womp womp womp. Womp 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 womp. Alright, scrap, scrap, scrap. Maybe not that far down. Maybe not that far down. A little higher on this one because it was a little out of place with the others. Okay. This is probably too far up. Don't want it to look weird. It's probably far up enough. Lower. This one can also be lowered. Make sure these are all pretty much at the same height. Yes. I imagine this model having the wooga eyes where they go out of the skull. Don't know why. I don't know about that, man. I'm not sure if that's gonna happen. I didn't check if my rig physics thing worked. Silly me, silly me. Maybe I did. He's going. He's definitely going. Got those bananas for eyes. Oh man, you look so angry right now. That's a little sad. Don't be angry. Don't be so angry. How about, I feel really judged right now, but we give him a smile. That's good. Maybe that's too much. That's good. None doesn't have to look at us anymore. Wasn't a bad thing before, it's just so a little much all at once. What else is there? Oh yeah, opening and closing the eyes is pretty important. Let's do that. Let's do that. So, this took me forever when I was doing my model, but I feel like, I don't know, I can probably make this work somehow. Kind of hard to do eyes open, eyes closed in general. So, we have an eye white. And I think it'd be best. To, since we're on the left, just kind of have an idea here. We're on the left eye though, so let me not be crazy. Let me not be crazy. So, gonna go ahead and make a buffer here as well. Or it just stays open. I think that's kind of important. Move this on down to where it should be. And let's see about a very simple, very simple. I guess I can make this half open. But a very simple closed eye. How far down should it go? Maybe about there? Maybe there is far enough? I can see that, I can see that. Okay. So this is gonna be challenging at my current level, but what needs to happen is that this eye white needs to match completely to this very beautiful eyelash here, else we're gonna have a bad time and I'm gonna cry. So I'll add some keyforms here. And let's move this on down. Eye surgery, eye surgery. Alright. Not going too badly at the moment. Seems like it's making sense. Partying quite hard over in that apartment complex. Quite hard. I think they should party less hard. It's gonna be weird trying to sleep tonight with them partying all over the place. Hey, stop your partying, I say. It's a cool looking eye. I like the weird aberrations at the edges that I didn't really plan for. Alright, and now I have to hide this eye white completely from the public. Let's see, let's see. Oh, don't do this. Do not wish to edit the mesh. Mance looks like he was just hit in the face, but anyway, that's neither here nor there. Have to close this eye completely. So that it does not look bad. Hopefully. Goal is always that it doesn't look terrible. That's an eye right there. Goodness, it's like a villain eye right there. Orochimaru eyes from Naruto. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Stuff that on in there. And a wink. We have a wink. How's that look? Probably terrible. It's actually not bad. We have blinking. Neat. Let me see if I can move it over a little bit. Or rotate it a little bit. Oh, that's adorable. Oh man. Oh man, that's so adorable. You pride yourself in your winking skills, not gonna lie. See if I can wink. Let me see. My computer might fry though. Alright. So I switched to the winking support one. I don't know if he'll be able to catch me. Let's see. No, it's just kind of doing something weird. This looks kind of weird, not gonna lie. Oh, my camera's also pointed the wrong direction. Let's see. Okay, can we get... Oh no, it's not good. Can we get a... right eye? My right eye. Can we get... Oh, that was the left eye, whoopsies. Guess it's like mirrored. Can we get my left eye then? Am I bad at winking? Maybe I am. Maybe I'm just bad at winking. I cry tears. I cry tears of blood. Should be lined up with the camera now. Let's go. Let's go. I wasn't lined up with my camera. Alright. I sat back down when my camera isn't quite tracking me, so let's go. I got those wings going. And it's nicer because like yeah, nicer because like in real life I might look a little messed up, but on a program like this I can sort of fudge it. And found that was smooth. It did it. Your wink is pretty clean. Perfected it when flexing on your sister because she can't do it. She can't wink. Well, this guy right here can wink. Let's see some quality winks from our dear beloved Do-chan. Alright, alright. Give us a wink. Give us a wink, Do-chan. Do it for us. Do a flip. Monkey flip. Yes. Shrek didn't know who T-Pain was. I remember that. I remember that. I remember that. That's really funny. Oh, boss, not knowing who T-Pain is. Luckily you know. I'm sure Ace knew. Ace is the type who gets all the memes. Ace is a homie like that. So something I could do instead of redoing all of this is to go to what's it called? Let me try to remember. Parameter? No. Yes, it was edit shape reflect. I could have edit shape reflected this. And I'd have the other eye, but I might as well do the other one since it didn't take very long. You asked him to rate T-Pain and he said, "Who's that?" And found you were there. Yeah, I think Boss has said it a couple times that he didn't know. Didn't know who T-Pain was. Looks like Boss isn't gonna be bought a drink today. Boss is not gonna be bought a drink. It's come up before in conversation. We have a T-Pain connoisseur here. Brown. Always being a dink memer. Knowing all the good memes that include T-Pain. It's wild that T-Pain streams on Twitch. Always thought that was so funny. Man's is streaming on Twitch. Let's see if I can get this eye white to work. Come on, my son. Please. My boy. He does so well too, T-Pain does. I'm T-Pain, you know me. Yeah, celebrities can easily switch over to Twitch, I think. That's pretty cool. Especially if they have some positive messages for the kids. I think that's good. The kids can have some positive... Just kidding. Pretty sure he plays like... sweat games and all, which is cool. Cool as well. It's like YouTubers who make music. He plays Forza and R6. Yeah. Seems like a T-Pain thing to do. I know he visited the OTV house once. And that's when it was like, wait a second, this man streams. And that was kind of funny to me. This man streams. Welcome to stream, B. How have you been? Just doing some Live2D art here. Welcome. I think I should move this over a little bit. Yeah, I think that's pretty cool. And then move this on down to match the other eye. Oh, whoopsies. Not this one. The actual lash. The lash. Heard about the OTV thing? Don't watch too many of the people in it. Just clips? Yeah, I don't really watch the streams, but they're a pretty funny group of content creators. They're they are quite funny, and what am I making? Is a VTuber. Check it out. He's got a banana in the eye because it's a monkey, and it has a tail, and it has a banana on the shirt because it's a monkey. So I have to animate this in Live2D, which is an animation program. I'm having lots of fun so far. I like it a lot. Thank you so much for visiting and for attending my TED Talk. See if I can move this down to match the other one. Oh, it's actually so cool. Yeah, I can show you what we have so far. Let's see. See if it'll show up here. Shimon, Live2D, Shimon. Is it gonna be mine? No, it's just a hobby of mine to make these. And found there's a streamer you watch using the OTV Minecraft server, but that's all. OTV Minecraft server, Minecraft people. Yeah, Minecraft's become such a huge thing on Twitch, huh? I hope your day has been wonderful, B, and you haven't seen anyone do this. Oh, that's it's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. I like it a lot. This is the progress so far. I didn't finish the other eye yet, but just head motions and all. Yep. I like it. I hope I'm able to keep doing it. You got a Minecraft server set up that you plan to stream on and add the boys? That sounds fun. I'm sure the boys will enjoy it. The boys. I don't play Minecraft, so it's too boomer to know what's going on. Oh, B, thank you so much for the follow. Super appreciate it, and welcome to the Chill Mill. We also have a Discord if you are interested. A Discord where we discuss and have Love Live Mondays. Do you watch a lot of VTubers, B? And if I'm talking too much, don't worry about it. In fact, you've been waiting to do that. A Discord plug. And Doc, what am I working on tonight? Is a VTuber. Is a monkey. And B, do I have more or just that one so far? I made this one. Guess I can bring it in a little closer. Hi. I made myself. And now I am working to breathe life into Do-chan, who is based off of the dog monkey. Hello. I've made 2 so far, including the one I'm currently working on. I want to make more. If I have time. It's like I'm breathing life into something, and that's cool. And Doc, I hope you've been well. And Frown, if you ever play Minecraft, there's a server where you can help me out. Awesome, awesome. Thank you so much for the help. Yeah, my mom recently was like, "Oh man, you won't be playing games, will ya?" Claps me on the shoulders. Stares at me expectantly. Or expectingly. Stares into my soul. Like only a mom can. Only Iron Mouse B only found her through Dog VA, but you still don't watch her much? B! I just listened to the Trash Days podcast. Yo! Like, the only reason why I made Odd Taxi art the other day, or watched Odd Taxi, was because of Giguk, because of Grant. Garnt. It's disrespectful to call him Grant. Yo, ow, I just, ouch, 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 ouch. I'm a bionic human. I think I just bent a metal pipe. Ouch. That's rough, that's tough. Oh well. But yo, I watch those people too be... We're the same. We are the same. And B, you call him Grape? Savage. And Dog Yare. Oh, thank you so much for the hydrate, Frown. I'll do neck rolls and try to stretch my shoulders as well. Thanks so much for those. That was the full tune-up. I love the Dog Yare. Yare yare does it. And Doc, the stream is freezing again. Runs only happen when you try to watch Podge. I might not have transcoding today, so that's a challenge always, to not have the transcoding. I don't know if I have it, but if I don't... Big SARS, big SARS. Big SARS. You know, that's a little weird. I'm not gonna lie. A little weird. Just a little weird. Oh, I see. Wait, do I? Yeah, I see. It's doing something weird out here on these streets. Yeah, I need to put them together. Then that makes sense, yeah. That was weird. And Frown, stay alive? I am staying alive. I am. But yeah, B, I just finished looking at the Trash Teas podcast for today. I try to watch it when I can. Let's see. So that's done. Maybe if I move this one. I actually like this frame a lot more than this one. Weird. Let me move this one over then. And go ahead and take the white, the right eye white, and slap this one over yonder. Gorgeous. Just gorgeous. Love it. And let's make these two eyes match. Let's see. Take the upper lash right. Slap it on down where the other one kind of is. Oh no, I did that wrong. Oh. Cries. Big tears. I cry big tears of blood. Okay, yeah, that goes there, and then... And then... And you go ahead over here. And you're back, you're doing the Discord thingy? Oh! Thank you for joining the Discord. We have Love Live nights on Monday. Everyone is getting pretty into OS for some reason. I'm trying to get to sub-million. We have some really crazy people there into it. I don't know if you play OS at all. What else do we do? It's just general chatting, catching up with people, listen to music, sharing memes. The regular, very chill, family-friendly environment. If you're in any degenerate communities, then you know it's a place you can sort of say, well, in the chill mill, I'll have my spirits lifted. It's a breath of fresh air, I'd say. And Frown, you feel embarrassed to ask what's OS? It's a rhythm game. Yep. It is a rhythm game. No need to feel embarrassed. I didn't know what it was for a hot minute until like a lot of people started playing it that I had to jump onto. And Frown, you said Ohio State University? Get out of here. And ouch. Being a bionic human is hard. I need to stop to putting my arm in that position. And Frown, yeah, I'm good. Ouch. And B, the circle thing? Yes. Press the circle. To the beat. Yep. Yeah, there are some people who are absolutely grinding in that game, probably as we speak, if not Genshin. Yeah, it's getting pretty wild in the realms of OS and Genshin. I don't know if you play Genshin either. And Genshin you sleep, OS you sleep. Overwatch you wake. Yeah, Frown loves Overwatch. I guess the next thing would be to get everyone into Overwatch. Although Boss is really good at getting us into stuff. Boss is someone who's pretty active over on the Discord. Saw on YouTube, isn't that how it got popular? Because of the guy playing in front of his class? I actually don't know. Was that a thing? It's the first I've heard of that. Did OS become popular because someone was playing in front of the class? Was it like... It'd be fun if you presented that as like a talent show. I can play OS really quick, guys. And everyone's like... Applauding. Amazing. I mean, that's a legitimate skill. I just think it's wild. If that is the case, and Ethan, welcome to stream. You are welcomed by Dochan, a resident monkey. Hope you've been well, Ethan. Alright. Let me try to move to something else. Alright, let's see what we've got so far. Alright. We're grinding, gamers. Go! Go, Dochan, go! Be cool. Don't break anywhere. You've been doing great. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, I've been well, just working on making VTubers because that's my hobby now. That's my hobby now, I suppose. I've been having tons of fun making Dochan here. Hope your day has been nice. Gosh, that's adorable. Gosh. Gosh. What an adorable bean. Let's see about some hair physics here. So we have this going on. We have this going on. Looks way too confusing to do. That's what I thought too until like I made myself. And I could have made myself a lot simpler. This is the first VTuber I ever made, so I definitely added a lot of things here, but you know, working on something simpler like this, it's nice to be able to get through it within like I don't know, few hours of stream. When this took me like days on days, dude. I'm faster now, but it didn't start out this way. It takes practice. Odin, a monkey? Yo, yeah. Odin, welcome to stream. No frown.exe stopped responding. And we have Afro has joined, guys. Afro has joined. That's the ship name for Odin and Frown. It seems complicated, but just with enough time, enough trying things out, it can work out. You can solve all the things you have to solve, thank goodness. Sea dog, yare. Yare does it. Alright. Let's try to get some more of this hair done. So this says hair moves sides, so I'm gonna get the side pieces to move. The side hair pieces, so I shall go ahead and get those on the keyform block, and these green things are called keyforms, I believe. I think there's like a delete keyform button. Yeah, they're called keyforms. Those green things are called keyforms, and that's pretty cool. So this one's just gonna move a little bit to the side. It's always so fun to you when people do that. Make ship names or... Yeah, those two are pretty serious about each other. Pretty serious. Have you ever played VR chat? I don't have a VR set. I'm a poor boy. I'm a poor boy. Have you? Let's see. And when you just got off work, I hope that you're able to relax then. I know that work takes a lot out of you, Odin. And you try hard when Frown's around, I feel that. I feel that. Yeah, I've never played VR chat. Let's see if I can get this on in here. And... if I got one, would I play it? 100%, 100%. And... I think I might have said this on last stream, but I think it's really cool, and I saw YouTube videos about this, how like being anonymous helps people open up. You can have some really interesting moments in VR chat I've seen before. Where someone's like, I've had this happen to me. And maybe they're in a group, maybe it's just one-on-one, but they're able to talk about it because you don't get to see their face. I don't mean like really tragic stuff, but like maybe It's been hard sobering up, or I lost the kids. I think that the anonymity in VR chat is pretty awesome. Of course, it's sad when people are dealing with, like, you know, real world issues. Well, I'm studying to be a doctor anyway, so it's nice to just experience all sorts of things. Get more worldly. More worldly. And Fran, why do you two do this to you? And Fran, because we love you. And Odin, that's sad. Study, that's epic. Oh, did I not change the title again? It's so weird. I don't know why the title is so weird. The group of friends you met on there were super close to each other. Recently decided to reveal what we look like, and it was awesome. Hey, I like that. I like that. Of course, there's always the element of, hey kids, don't do this unless you are certain, like B was, that those people were cool and would be nice. So that is awesome. Of course, there's also the element of stranger danger, but don't need VR to play VR chat. It's free on stream. Oh, free on Steam. So you talk to people there. Instead, isn't your thing. Tend to do more physical stuff because that's what you do and what you're doing. Oh, I see. I see. Well, I guess like if you have to study, like if you're in school or so, then it's like your day's already planned out for you. And it's like you're gonna study this. And you have to, or else you're gonna have a bad time. Kinda deal, aho. Sans Undertale is gonna teleport behind you and end your whole game if you don't study, is the way it feels. And B, tons of people play VR chat without the VR stuff. Yeah, I believe that. Yeah. And Odin, why do you study when you can take a pick and easy answers? Yeah, it's just that, like, if a patient comes to the clinic and they're like 6 different things are wrong with me, and it's like, if you sit there and Google, you're gonna get bad reviews, I think. Sit there and Google. Google is very important for sure, but I don't think they'd like that. I don't think they'd like too much Googling from a doctor. And B just let me know in case I wanted to play. I'm also a family-friendly stream, and I feel like that'd be like something for my own time. Because I know lots of stuff can happen that I can't control. That scares me. That scares me. Let's see. Oh no, that's funny. Watching a how-to as doing a surgery. Alright. And just hear like the YouTube music in the back. Dun 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 dun. And then like the person has the scalpel and they're like, alright, so what you're gonna do is you're gonna take the scalpel out of the sheath, and the surgeon's like, okay. Step 1. Takes it out of the sheath. And the patient's like, oh, you cut in like 20 minutes ago, and the surgeon's like on Google like, hold on, I'm not finding a good tutorial for this. Nurses, keep him alive. Let me get WikiHow going. I mean, that'll be me for like the first couple of years of med school. And frown. That's the thing about like robot surgeries, like with the Da Vinci robot. Like Da Vinci's in the middle of surgery, just like cut like an artery, it's like This surgery was sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. Please use code FROWN at checkout in order to redeem your free 50 in-game items. What's it called? Rates in different countries and pricing may vary from what you see on screen, and it like goes through like the whole bylines. I don't imagine not having good Wi-Fi and the video buffers while doing the surgery. Exactly. Like imagine like a remote surgery. Like there's a surgeon who's playing a game that transmits to some robot who's like doing the surgery. You still get Raid Shadow Legends, but you know what I mean. And it buffers. So like you're trying to cut right, and then like instead of being like a nice even cut, you're like whoopsies. Gotta sew your leg back on now. But you're operating on my brain. Gotta sew your leg back on now. I'll tell you guys what, it's the... it's what they're putting in the water. That's turning our robots dumb. And Odin, that'd be dolor while you're doing it, and an ad interrupts it. Would you like to purchase another Da Vinci robot? And Judy, welcome to the stream. Welcome. Hope you have been well. Just doing some Live2D stuff. Trying to animate the best I can with my little knowledge. Hopefully your day has been nice. I feel like I'm hissing a lot. Gotta hiss less. And can you ask a question other than that one? Oh, sure. Yeah, I'm always just talking. Don't worry if, I asked the incorrect question. Ask away. I am an open book. Let's see here. Slap that there. That was the crown me next to you. You still haven't figured that out? Next to the name, I think it's a prime, a person who has prime. Yep. A person who has prime. And Judy, do I know how to figure out CPU and GPU, like what they are? You should be able to go to your system properties and be 8-core? 8-core? How do you know that? You just like hack in really quick to confirm? If it's actually an 8-core, then B, that's scary. How did you know that? How did you know? And Judy, how do you read it? And frown right click on taskbar. Oh, frowns on it. Yeah, frown looks at Linus tech tips and built computers. I'm over here trying to make this hair sway, dude. I am in no way qualified for this conversation. I'm just sweating over this VTuber. Yeah, they got it, they're explaining. The smart boys. Man, I wish I knew computer stuff. Man. And Odin was busy drawing a homer. Yes, give us all your homers, dude. Need all the homers. Well, you see, Odin, if you go to the art museum, Odin is making so many homers, trying to make the world better with those homers. They're actually really impressive. Really impressive. Let's see, a new parameter. Here, move back sides. Judy finally got the video capture device, but there's still lag. Only when you stream you got told to check CPU and GPU to find if it's your laptop or the device. Yeah, if you're not working with the best hardware, you're gonna have a sad time. I knew I was working with something that definitely couldn't handle like what I was doing back in the day. So I upgraded, but I know it's definitely not that great, so I still experience lag and stuttering. And found it could be internal graphics, which would be no-no. It sounds like money, Judy. It sounds like the stuff you might have might need updating. Which is tough. Which is tough. And no one wants to hear that. Like, I thought my little tablet could do anything. Until one day it didn't. One day it didn't. That's different from like a whole PC dedicated to gaming. It's an HP laptop. Is it like a gaming kind of thing, or? The Streamlabs video is clear while streaming, but on Twitch is laggy. I don't know. I do not know. I use OBS. I feel like Streamlabs is still too much for me. Still too much. It comes with too much. I know that Streamlabs is very CPU intensive, so if you have a bottleneck at your CPU, maybe OBS might be a good choice, but if it's a bottleneck at your GPU, you probably need a new GPU. I don't know. Probably would be better to update them both. Might be safer to update them both. And yeah, Frown and Odin, what games do y'all play? Give us the deets, give us the deets. And Frown game, just Overwatch. We also play Minecraft. As you stated beforehand. What game do you play, B? I know I heard VR chat earlier. But what other games are there? Hey, Speed Saver. Ace, welcome to stream. Dude, I was having so much fun modding in your chat yesterday. Dude, that was so much fun, dude. It's crazy you have to time out your mods. I suggest that we need like we need like a mod Hunger Games, and like I know I'll probably survive at the end, but like these mods, man, they're out of control, dude. They're out of control. I'll be the only one standing, and I'll pick up the trustworthy ones. Yeah, Frown, you're trustworthy. Mod Hunger Games, yeah. And Judy, didn't hear anything your mom was talking to you, sorry. Yeah, if it's a CPU problem, Streamlabs is like very difficult on the CPU, at least for me. So maybe switching to OBS might help, but then if it's a GPU problem, then you might need a new GPU. And if you have the funds for it, it might be good to update everything, I don't know. Depending on where the bottleneck is. Frown, you play Overwatch, Minecraft, SOT, and Pokemon. And Ace, welcome to stream. And I hope you're having a nice night. And Odin right now haven't been gaming much, just been working a lot, but do be fun Tetris. Odin, Tetris 99 or no? I love Tetris 99. And Frown couldn't be there, Sag. And Judy, if you stream as OBS and just OBS, both have lag but only on Twitch? Oh, I'm not sure. What is your bitrate actually? Is your bitrate like not very high? Because then you might need like better internet. A new router. And found you're there and Odin, oh snap. And Ace, you're getting Buddhist, I saw you guys. 5 hour stream, Pouches machine. Only on the weekends, only on the weekends. I probably have to have shorter streams on the weekdays for work. Can be Apex a lot and Odin on emulator. Okay. Judy, anyone know a YouTube video you could use to help? Yeah, I think maybe like a streaming on Twitch video just in general might help. You say CPU or GPU, but and Ace, you're doing great. Awesome, awesome. Oh, and that's good to hear. And Frown, you could send. You may be sending Frown the specs of your laptop might help. So the bitrate should be 3000 or 25,000 plus. Below that, you'll get stuttering. So if you can handle 35, that's the best. But anything less than 2500 is stuttering. So hopefully you haven't set it to below 2500. If you did, then that's why it's stuttering. Yep. Not with certainty though. I'm not all that sure. I'm just saying stuff. I'm just kinda saying stuff, my guy. And B, that's a lot of numbers. That is a lot of numbers. But again, it's not worth testing below 2500. 2500 is like... Well, 3000 is pretty much the minimum. Like right now, my KBS is around 3000. And I was having terrible connection issues earlier. It went to 4 and then... Well, 4K, it dipped to 1.7K and then back to 4K. And I'm like, what's going on here? And Ace, check the server you're connected to. Yeah, you wanna run the... There's like a .exe of it. Yours sets to 2500, but someone said to use 1500, so you don't know. Ooh, the 2500 plus is probably good. You can run the Twitch server test, which is just something you can do without like broadcasting. And that'll tell you what your connection is to a bunch of places, and then you can select your server. I usually don't do automatic server detection. I just pick one that's close by that has the best performance. And B, what is my model? My VTuber thing? Sure. So, oh, well. It is I, Dio, and I am a smoothie. Yep. That's all I have to say. I am a smoothie. I don't have a ton of lore. If anything, I probably just make it up every time someone asks. But I'm a smoothie VTuber. There's like a cloud around me, just I guess for comfort. It's also edible. I think that was a part of it. Yeah. I also have different costumes, so that's pretty cool. Like this one. If I can pull it up correctly. Like this one. This is for studying. Then I have like some animations I can do. Like this one. Yeah. That's my life. I don't have a lot of lore. And Judy, anyone who has advice for you, please. Brown is on it. And Odin, it's odd your brain is so used to car language term and it took you a hot second to realize what needed to be done. To car language? Dude, I don't know anything about cars. Catch you later, Judy. And thanks for visiting. I don't know a hot thing about cars. Dude, are cars even real? They're just the animated ones, right? Y'all can't tell me that there are more cars out there than the animated ones that I saw from Pixar or DreamWorks, whichever one made that movie. Come on now. And Judy just lurking. Alright, alright. I appreciate the lurk. And B got one. Thank you so much for the pet. I like that. I like that. Let's check this hair here. Hata, 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 hata. Fun. Let's get more of this hair moving back here. Hata. That probably doesn't need to move, but this one can move. And aha, looks like he has a mustache. That's hilarious. Love that for us. Gosh, it's so cute. I can't with how cute this is. I cannot. I refuse. Alright, and now this is gonna bob in the back here. Yep. He's just gonna move side to side. Watch Carson School at the peak of when you had all your tests? Same. I always pick up stuff I'm not supposed to at the peak of like having other stuff I need to do. And Odin, all you've been hearing for the past month is, yo, change Briggs of this car, or oi, this one need more air. Well, now you're built different. Now you're built different, and I don't... If someone showed me that my car wasn't working, I'd just be like, okay, it's set to E. That means end. I gotta get a new one then. I would Patrick on them, dude. B, no, you don't play VR chat, but think I'd have fun making an avatar? I have one. Thank you so much for the pet. Super appreciated, Judy. I have a... Oh, thanks again for the pet. Y'all are too kind. I have an avatar. It's a 3D one. I can probably show what it looks like. Let me go get it real quick. Hop. Dun 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 let's see. Yeah. I actually used a 3D one for the first 2 or 3 months actually. And then I switched to 2D just to see if I could. And found PNG Podge? No, it's gonna be the clip that someone made when Ace stopped by. Let's see. And Ace, That's you, Ace. Ha. Gosh. Such a good sound. Alright, so, blast from the past, prepare your eyes. This is not PNG Potch, for Ace has a much stronger machine than I did when I started. A much stronger machine. Thank you so much for the pet, Ace. Super appreciate. Alright, gamers. Let's see here. This is large enough. Yes. Ja. Let's see. This don't have to play sound, but look like this. I used this for like 2 or 3 months. And Ace Potch is a superior machine, better programmed? No, higher endurance? Absolutely not. Deja vu. I just been in this place before and found good no sound, no hear you. Your voice is awesome, man. Watch myself live. I'm gonna do that, dude. And ace this clip. Yep. I didn't realize at the end that you put your hands over your face, cause like... Yeah, so right Let's see. Yeah, right here. Ace was like, "This is for stream," and then I said, "You something," and then Ace was like, "Oh no." And be that sick. Thanks, thanks, thanks. This was just using VTube Studio. VTube Studio? No. What's it called? Gosh, I'm so old now. Vroid Studio. Yeah. I used Vroid Studio back in the day. It should be pretty compatible with 3D stuff since Ace is gonna use it to stream and Beat Saber can use my model because we're bros like that, and bros let bros use their models. My guy Ace is gonna be sick. I'm excited. I'll just be voicing over what Ace is doing. That'll be fun. That'll be a good meme. I'm excited. And found Ace is so cool and Odin Yoda's epic. Yeah, we're about to get memed out, my dudes. And Ace, ooh, and sorry you missed this, so you're sleepy, you're slow. No, I didn't ask for it. It's rough. I'm very bad at like call and receive kinds of things, like with anything. Like any kind of call and receive. And Ace, everyone here is cool, all of us. You're an epic gamer, Ace. Everyone here is an epic gamer. And if I don't have to ask for it, just notice it. No, that's like some psychic stuff. You do not have to do that, dude. I do not expect that, but thank you so much for saying that. And Odin, oh snap. Oh snap. Yeah, Ace is working on some really cool stuff. You're gonna swing at more blocks, BRB. Let's go, Ace, getting those skills together. Man, Ace is good at so many things. Let's see. So, let's refine these here physics. And Odin, okay, see ya, Dad. See ya, Dad. Catch you later, Dad. And Ace and streamer for your back. Have a good night. Thank you so much, Ace. Thank you so much. I love all the homie love around here. So wholesome. So wholesome. And Odin, now that's adorable. It's so wholesome. I love it. You know, the roommates that live next to me have started staying up later and later, which makes me nervous. I feel like maybe I'm doing this to them. Maybe I'm not. Maybe that's just them, like, having their own things to do. That's what I choose to believe, hoping I'm not making them make bad choices. Yikes. Something I haven't done before is to actually hook up the movement of objects like this tail, to something like a left or right eye. I think I'll try that. See what that looks like. See what that's like. I don't know. I do not know. I think it could be cool looking. Let's see here. Yep, so the tail's gonna move. And B, do we know each other in person? We do not. No one knows what anyone looks like, except we all know what Ace looks like. Because Ace is an IRL streamer. And then, even then, we don't know his name. We don't know anyone's name. We were all just kind of brought together beyond, like, the, ID kind of boundary that's normal to meeting someone for the first time. I think it's fine. Let me see if I can demonstrate for you guys assigning these physics. I know you met your VR chat people for realsies recently. Yeah, how long were you together? Had it been like years? Or no? See, set this to the head. And this should move. At some point in its life. if I... So I did give it that output. Should def be moving. Oh, got a little bit of movement here. Got some movement. Seeing some movement. Love it, love it. Yeah, sometimes the program is so fickle. Sometimes. Come on, move. Come on, move. And be playing Resident Evil tomorrow? Yes. Do you like horror games? Pash at the end of stream yesterday, you said streams would start being 2 to 3 hours. Yeah, on weekdays, dude. Must not have said on weekdays, might have forgotten that. Forgot American hours are longer. Hey man, it's the weekend. It's Friday. It's Friday, baby. It's gonna be sick, but you're the biggest wuss? Oh, I don't scare easily at all. It's very hard to scare me. I am a mega Chad. Unfortunately. Unfortunately to some, I guess. Because I know Frown's been saying like, gosh, it'd be cool if Podge would be scared. Can't happen. Yada. I'm too strong for that. Let's add in these hair physics. Love that for us. Hair curl too. Oh, defeat? Lucky, welcome. And Judy, you found a VTuber? Let's go! And Fran used to be scared by video game water, but now you're not scared. Easy. Lucky, how you been? And Judy, is it 2D, 3D? What'd you go for? 2.5D? And Lucky, don't know if you saw it yet, but happy birthday. And Lucky, that's in 2 days, Rip. Yeah. I said it was celebrating it the 24th and 25th. I said he was saying it's celebrating for 2 days, dude. I didn't say it was Saturday. I said we're hanging out on Saturday because it's my Saturday, but like his Saturday since he's on the other side of the earth where the toilets, when you flush them, the water goes backwards. It's different. No, I don't... Come on, man. And Judy can't use it without the laptop, and it's from V-Ride, so you don't know. Oh, that's 3D. And Lucky, the birthday's 26, so a Monday for you. Probably a Sunday for the rest of us. Yeah, I'm just hanging out with Lucky on Saturday. My Saturday. Yeah, V-Word would be the 3D one. And Judy, you're a vampire? Don't say you're a vampire. My parents actually call me Vampire Vampy. You're funny. You're funny people. It's funny I can like push on its head and it just moves. Your VTuber is she has fangs. Oh! Oh, that makes sense now. Do you like vampires? I guess you must. Yes, you must if you have chosen one. Let's see. Yeah. I wonder why that's not moving. Wondering.jpg. Wondering. Oh no. And Odin. Yes, hello, Rosario Vampire is a great show. Oh, I think I read the manga for that one. Yo. Yeah, Rosario did kind of slap. Have you seen Vampire Knight too? That one was kind of good. I think I read the manga for that too back in the day. And Odin, yo, back Uber Eats arrived. Let's go Uber Eats. I have to go to a nice Korean place at Esteemed Buns apparently around here. I'm so excited. Probably get that from Uber Eats. Gosh, Uber Eats slaps. Oh, I messed up again. I messed up again. Have to select all of the presets. Silly me, silly me. Head input and hair. Short, I guess. These are like different physics you can add. And finally gotta go, you've got work in 4 hours. Frown, I thought I redeemed more sleep for you. What happened? You wanted to stay up until 6 for something, we don't know if you can. Frown, go sleep. Come on, man. Come on. And Frown, you're beloved. Oh, Odin knows just what to say. And Judy, good night, Frown. Yes, good night, Frown. And Frown, I started a stream, can't blame you for that. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You better catch up on some sleep tomorrow then. After work, I hope. Sleep for at least 15 hours. And Fran, you thought it was gonna be 3 hours? It's the weekend, baby! The weekend! Gotta celebrate the weekend. Plus, animation's hard. I don't know if I could have done all of this in 3 hours. Maybe if not on stream, but... It's the weekend, baby! And Fran, it's into hour 5? Yes. It might be in hour 5. But... I really like doing this, I guess. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Oh, that's interesting. I wonder why that is. Okay. And B, what's college like? I'm currently working on trying to get this here hair to work. Usually it's a lot more straightforward than this. Yikes. Ah, college. College. I went to college once. I have a degree now. That's all I remember. Okay. So college is like... You get to major in something that you want to do, presumably. Some people don't do that, I recommend it. And then like you go to classes for it? But then some people don't go to classes? I don't know. Just a personal choice, I guess. Some people. And like... There's different things you can get involved with, like extracurriculars or... I don't know, I mostly just studied in college. I was pretty lame. You know, I didn't really do anything. Mostly because I'm a loner. I just did my own stuff. But yeah, there's extracurriculars, there's like student groups you could be a part of, man. There are lots of things you can do in college. But gotta make sure you get that work done, because it's very scary to be on probation. I think it's scary to be on probation anywhere. But I think with college, it's pretty tough. It's pretty tough. Yep. So make sure that you keep those grades up, my dude. Make sure. And let's see. And Odin a smart boy. And B, I'm not in college anymore? Nope, I'm not in college anymore. Got my degree. Yep. Oh, I'm so glad. So I'm starting med school in the next few weeks here. So yep. That is enough. That is enough college for me for the rest of my life. And B can't spell, don't worry about it. And Frown, good night. Good night, good night. Make sure I sleep. I will. I just have to do the hair physics and then I'll pretty much be done. It'll be another like 10, 15. See you, Frown and Lucky. Potch can perform surgery on you? Yes, I absolutely can. And yeah, Lucky, when is your stream starting? You get that, Oh, I have to go download Halo, that's for sure. Oh, man. Oh, man. It'd be terrible if I didn't have it downloaded. And Lucky the one tomorrow. 8 AM your time? Yes. 8 AM Lucky's time, which is, I can't do the math that fast. I don't remember what we talked about. I don't remember. And Frown, you may be able to make it based on how alive you are. You better get some sleep, Frown, or else I'm gonna jump through your television, dude. I'll have a bone to pick with you, dude. You don't get some sleep. Was it gone? Oh no, it's still there. Okay, good. Oh, for a second I thought my first parameter was gone. Let's see. Hair move front. I like how that little hair is moving. It's so cute. So cute. Oh, I did it again. Why am I like this? Okay. Self. Before you just press OK, make sure that you put an input preset, which is the head, of course, and give it like I'll just give it short hair since that's what it is. And hair move front. Okay. Look at this dashing dude right here. How about that? How about that? And that's like 23 your time, 7 PM Potch time. And Potch Trimmer told you message you at 1 AM your time. Yep. I remember. Yep. And found good night, aho, love you, bro. Yes. And yo te amo también. Or I love you too. And B, catch you tomorrow for sure. But good night, peeps. Really, B? I'd love to see you there. And Odin. If you say that out loud, it's kind of funny. You have a really funny name, B. Really wonderful to meet you tonight. And good night. Good night. And Odin, imagine sleeping? Dude, you sleep like at great times most nights. You're killing it in terms of the sleep game and the chill mill. I promise you, man. You're great at that. You're an absolute role model. I'm gonna have all your blinds open in your house tomorrow. Oh, because of the Resi. It's not that scary of a game. Makes me kind of sad it's that scary for you. Aw. Oh man. I mean, I don't really get scared, so hopefully that helps, you know. Or it might be scary that I'm not scared. That I become like a part of the horror scenery. I hope not. I hope not. I hope not. And Lucky asks what time it is. Just want to know what when the stream will be for you. From Frown. Frown would like to know. Might be good to DM him for that. Frown has requested that Lucky DM him what time it is. No idea you're the biggest wuss with scary stuff. Oh, I don't do like scary stuff all the time though. And then Sunday is It Takes Two with a good friend of the stream, Hoshino. And that game's not scary at all. The game's a whole bucket of fun. The whole family. I only do like an after dark stream like once a week. Once a week. So don't worry about like it being a consistent thing. For now, for now. After Resi, I want to pick up Outlast, and then I'll probably have too much med school to worry about. Yep, yep, yep. And Odin, don't worry if you're with the boys, nothing is scary, we're here for you. Exactly, exactly. See, that's Odin right there. That's me, Maestro, right there, dude. Man. Giving us all strength. And didn't you say you joined the work gang as well? Me? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I'm currently coding for my job, which is cool. I don't have to leave my apartment. I like not leaving my apartment a lot. And Aho and P, bro. Dap me up, homie. I got you. Let's go. Yeah, Owen, you've always seemed a super strong person to me, man. Appreciate that. I'm inspired. I'm inspired. Definitely inspired. And found am I streaming at my normal time tomorrow? Oh, come on, man. Come on. I'm late one time, and it's like I can't even make it to my streams anymore. Come on, man. Alright, gamer. Alright, gamer. Listen. You listen right here, man. Hey. Hey. If I can speak to you in particular. Hey. Listen. I had trouble, okay, getting up today. Because I'm a degenerate, but when med school starts, I will be so ready. I'll be getting up at a great time. I know you're not making fun, but it hurts me to have been late. I know, it just hurts me to have been late. And you were gonna library B? That's awesome, that's awesome. I will be visiting Lockie's stream at approximately... So the thing about this is that he's streaming at 8 AM. 8 AM is like around when my stream starts. Around, I guess, within a few hours. Please don't dox me. If you know my region. And I'm gonna meet up with him basically what's it called? Over 12 hours later. So I won't be, like, you know, in his stream the whole time. I'll be doing my own stream. And Odin, when you're thrown to a country, you have no idea what's going on. You just have to be a strong boy. That's so true. That's so true. Yeah, Odin was just thrown into this whole country here and had to use what he knew. And found okay in Odin Spanish. Habla español. B. And found how long is Locky streaming for? Locky's streaming for forever. It's like a really long celebration stream. Yeah. Really long celebration stream. I think it's like 24 hours. Just about. Yeah, I think it's 24 hours. Yep. And from that means you can be there whenever. And from that's awesome, yes. And Odin, that's good to hear. And good night. Good night. In Japanese, because you're going to college there soon. Oh, you're going to college in Japan? Dude, that's awesome. Korean, Mandarin, Romanian, Greek, and just now learning Tagalog? Dude, B. You are an absolute mad lad with all these languages. How would you even get into that in the first place? Were you just like I like this. I like languages. And then you just started picking up more and more. I like that. I like that. That is super cool. I feel like this dude's saying something, but I don't know what it is. I don't know what he's trying to say. Speak, boy. What have you to say? You gotta speak up, boy. Or else we won't know. Speak up, my boy. Let's see. And I find your true love. And Spanish though, and Ace good night, and Odin probably saying how epic you are. Everyone here is epic. Super epic gamers. Super epic gamers. I wonder why the hair on the side isn't working. Let's see. Hair back sides. See, head input. Short. Let's see, you were down and you saw a polyglot, you became a big fan, ended up passing, and you're like, you want to be that too, and that's what you're doing? Are you studying like linguistics in school or anything like that? Like language stuff? Or are you just studying something completely different? That's so cool, dude. So cool. So cool. I only know English. I'm an English boy. Wonder, where did I put this deformer here? Yeah, it's right here. That's tough. That's definitely tough because I don't see it moving on the model. And Odin, you know, so epic. And a bit of Spanish? Yes, because of me, maestro. I know you're going for zoology, you do languages for fun. I love that. I love that you do languages for fun, man. I was hoping you'd say that. You could be going for something completely different, man. Mad respect. Mad respect. And like, you can go to tons of countries and just like waltz in and be like, what's going on? And oh, and that means you can see monkeys? Monkeys like Dochan. You can visit Dochan. This is Dokchan, by the way. You can visit Dokchan's people. Love that, love that. And Odin Dochan, that's an epic name. Yeah, it's after the Dok monkey. Dok monkey. I think I have a clip of it where I put a side by side for a boy. I can do it again though. Let me get this hair to work here. And I'll put on the side by side. Wonder why the hair's not working. Why isn't it working? How about a Hello, I request that the hair start working. Thank you very much. Ah, man. Shimon, my son. Just show me a sign. Show me a sign that you're working. I cry tears. learning these languages are also a perk, you know, because like you say, you gotta go to China for an animal, you can already talk to the people there. Yes, yes, for an animal. Gosh. I love that. I love that a lot. So do you have a... This is probably asking like a terrible question to a future zoologist, but do you have a favorite animal or a favorite type of animal or group of animals or like part of the animal kingdom or maybe not so much? Are they all beautiful to you? I like Komodo dragons because I had to present on them when I was younger. Yep. I like some. And B, don't discriminate. Oh, all animals are beautiful. That's right. How dare I? How dare I say that? Please forgive my terrible, terrible manners. All animals are beautiful. Alright, turn up the shaking. And... maybe make the reaction a little less time. Oh, more time. Let's not make him a crab. Oh, you guys want to see a crab? This is so funny to look at. Look at this. Going back and forth like a crab. And B, you love sloths and parrots? Dude. Sloths I didn't realize were so dangerous though. Because they look kind of cute, but then like... and like you get close to them and you're like, ooh, hold on, hold on. You're more dangerous than I thought you were. Komodo dragon were tough looking, they gave off that bald guy from Fast and Furious vibes. Give off Dorohedoro vibes. Give off Vin Diesel vibes. You right, you right. They do be giving off those vibes. Alright. I think I can go ahead and save this. And I will actually use this model for a hot second if I'm able. I think that'll be fun. Let me just go ahead and boot it up. Boot it up, boot it up. Let's see. So what comes after like doing this is like is actually making oh gosh, it's gone. That's tough. But what comes after doing this is giving it a texture atlas using Control T, which I just did. Alarmosity, you see Live2D rigging, you click. Oh, let me hook you up, fam. Check this out, check this out. We got the Dochan here. Let me see if I can pull him up. Yeah. We got Dochan here. He moving. He vibing. You love sloths because they love hugs? Do they though? I feel like their claws are just gonna like rip you in half though. Which stage of rigging am I? There are stages? I'm new to rigging. I rigged myself, drew myself. I drew Dochan who's on screen. Rigging Dochan. I guess I rigged the head so far. Then just... I don't know what that was. I'm gonna go ahead and export it and use it for a hot second. I finished rig so far. Oh, those are my files. I don't like that. Finished rig so far. If you almost finished, you still got physics ahead and stuff. I've got most of the head physics figured out. Yeah. I'd say I haven't done below the neck. But I did rig myself if you want to take a look at that. Spent a lot of time on myself. Way back in the day. Alright, gamers. I have the Model 3 JSON, which is the file that is required to become VTuber. Already streamed a couple of times, didn't know I rig? Yes. That is a relatively new thing. Relatively new thing. I just had fun rigging myself, and then I thought I could just rig other things. I think my hobby might be making VTubers. And B, their claws aren't necessarily sharp. More of a semi-dull. And open their claws to be sus, not gonna lie. I feel like dull claws are like bludgeons, like hard objects. Like they're still like hammers if they try to swing at you. Sloths can be scary. And yep, I drew the models. Yep. They're not perfect, but they work. Yep. I'm just happy to be able to use any model. I have 2 model programs going at the same time, so that's gonna be rough. I wanna go ahead and close out of myself. I'll be right back. Let me go ahead and load in. Dun 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 dun. Bumpa 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 bumpa. Hello. I realize I made a mistake right there, but that's something I'll have to work on later. Oh, we're too close. Oh, whoa. I should have used 4096 versus 1024 for my canvas, but I don't remember how I used to set this actually. And I wonder like if all my stuff is set up correctly too. The nice thing about Purpur Live is that it has a really great like tracking for eyebrows, so you can get angry eyebrows pretty easily. I don't know why the head stuff isn't working. Weird. Let me recheck that. Who is this cutie and what's your name, Monkey? Dochan, turn in the parameter IDs correctly? Usually they're pretty much set. I never really have to worry about that. To be honest, Epic Gamer Remosity. Head movements, the IDs are named Param Angle X. Yeah. It's pretty much named like that. Let me see if I can boot it up in VTube Studio and have it look a little less bad. We're all about looking a little less bad. Let's see, Purpur Live. Should detect them automatically. Yeah, it should. It's so weird. Like... usually Purpur Live detects automatically. Would you look at that? I'll give it another shot. Why not? See if we can get Dochan maybe working in VTube Studio, unless it's the same thing. Could also be it's not high quality enough? I don't know. I haven't done anything different between this model and myself aside from The drawing. Bum bum ba 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 ba. Model 3 Physics 3 VTube. Model 3 Physics 3 VTube. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Alright, alright. Wanna wink on here. Oh, and if I'm not careful, I'd have to like restart stream. That'd be really sad. That'd be so sad. Because my VTube studio kind of messes up when I have OBS open. It makes OBS stop responding. So sad, so sad. Sag gamer. Yeah, usually I can just use them out of the box like myself. Like myself here. So yeah, it's definitely interesting. Definitely interesting. Well, I'm down to try to add the stuff in there real quick. Yuck, not doing much else. Yuck. Yuck, yuck. I'm moving files. Excuse me if I'm a little slow with chat. Excuse me. It's here. Purple should detect them. Prototyping for V2 Studio. Purple left is more initial configuration. So we meant to, when you don't know anything, so you're just watching. Grandma's can tone up backscene. Just got really excited about rigging because you enjoyed a lot. Oh, you rig! And Odin, now you find it fascinating, you know so much. And Odin, this guy came and talked about some future 2050 stuff beyond you. And Odin, you're amazed. And Ace is at the Rema. Oh, the Rema? And Rema says no. And Odin, I let them do what they do. And Ace will hear mistake your eyes to see if you're here incognito. Oh yeah, there's like 1 and 2. Since you're Rema City 3. Won't tell Maddie got out of the gulags. And Rema, don't tell her. And you're back top 1200 for Beat Saber. Let's go! Yeah, that is nice. And no, that's not a big number. That's totally a small number, man. Dude. That's a small number, dude. Such a small number, dude. I wish I were that cool. Top something and something. Not top anything. Oh, would you look at that? It's working. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, so... I messed up on the shoulder, which is so sad. Should have checked that. I probably... Yeah, I probably didn't do my clipping group correctly. But... Let us bring Dochan to life here. Dochan, join me. Don't break. Join me. Don't break. Don't break my OBS. Join me. Don't break. Dochan's here. Hi everyone, it's Dochan. Let's see, 1200 is low if you consider how many people play the game. Yes, yes. And Odin, not one with the numbers, so brain go that big. Dochan, nice to meet you. Hello everyone, I am Dochan. My shoulder is messed up because my artist is sad. Sad in the head. Look at this. Look at this sad shoulder. But life is good. MP, hello monkey. Monkey, monkey, monkey. Let's go. And Rasta, welcome to stream. I'm gonna re-export this because it's gonna bother me. I don't know how I made this mistake. What the heck, man? What the heck, man? Come on, man. I'm better than this. So much better than this, man. That feeling when you think you're better and you're actually not. Dying goose sounds. Sag gamer sounds. right. I didn't make a clipping group in the original art. Just sad gamer. Also, I'll boost the res on Do-chan a little bit because it doesn't make sense for our dude to be living in 1024 when he could be living in 4096 like myself. I just thought it didn't matter. But it matters. Do-chan deserves better. How could I do this to Do-chan? I wonder who lives in like 16384. Like, you gotta have a complicated model, my guy, to be living in 16384. Like, people who live in 16384? I'm pretty sure I've never spoken to anyone who lives like that, dude. It's basically living in the Rolls Royce of VTubing. Basically. See that? Check that shoulder. Okay. Issue with the original art, 2 texture overlapping, texture access. Issue with the original art are just 2 textures overlapping in the texture atlas. It is not 2 textures overlapping in the texture atlas. I did not have a clipping group for my shoulder shadow when I should have, but I can fix that with Live2D, which is sad boy that even has to happen in the first place. Export for runtime. Mach 3 file. Let's go. Do-chan 2.0, let's go. Do-chan 2.0, 2.0, let's go. Live2D 2. I gotta check out some of your rigging, Rama. Let's see. Let's see. And Do-chan, how do you do? Nice to meet you. Yes, Do-chan. And Rasta, if everyone's doing well, hope you're well, Rasta. Of course, Ace, hope your day's as great as you are, and Rasta, your day wasn't bad, which is always good. What I do with Pachi Monkey? I know, I messed up. And when you're gonna go to bed, you have work tomorrow. Okay, catch you later, Oden. Chat on the neck, on a separate layer from the neck. I didn't do that. I could do that. On my, model, I did that. But then I didn't do that. Could have done that. But... And then, Jenna Maddie, you rigged hers. And bye-bye, rest well. And good night, see ya, son, rest well. And Ross, are you talking about the year 16384? It's the resolution that people can have these in, dude. That's wild. I would never dream of like making a model in that resolution. It probably takes forever to be able to load such a beast. I could never, dude. I absolutely could never. Let's go. Get rid of the old stuff. Yup. Let us reopen Do-chan. Do-chan. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Alrighty. And go to a random one. So let's see. And the new model looks great. Yeah. So this is one that I put a lot of time and effort into. The other one I could put more time and effort into, but it's not for anyone, so it's Sag Gamer. Now this one has a separated neck shadow and head layered stuff. I think it's probably showing correctly. Yeah, so it moves when I move, which is cool. The necklace stuff moves and the thing on the inside also moves. That's pretty cool. I don't know if you can see that. Yeah, a little bit. They're like eye things that like jiggle in there. Honestly, the model could look better. That's something I have to work on going forward. It's always like a whip. Everything's always like a whip. feel like the standard for rigging and looks is like Hololive, so it's like, huh? Like being an amateur, it's like it'll take me years to get there. And then pulling up Do-chan again, but this time in better quality. Do-chan. Don't do this to me, Do-chan. Yes, 4K Do-chan, let's go. 4K Do-chan. Let's go. Let's go ahead and... Oh! Let me close and reopen VTube Studio. My boy, my boy. It was moving around, but it wasn't matching any of the mouth movements. I'm like encountering stuff today that I've never seen before. I'd love to see if I can continue rigging. Making stuff for people. It's always nice to see this sort of stuff and be like, what is going on? It's like, is this a special day of the week or so? Oh, why, cruel world? Have you decided that Do-chan doesn't deserve to be here? Well then. Okay, I see. Just need to delete that thing. Take three, take three, take three. Take three. Life models are thousands of dollars. Of course, they have different standards. Yeah, if you got paid $1,000, you would of course also invest more time into details for sure. And ASQ on these models are top. And you gotta go, maybe you'll be able to sleep early. You're also to sleep well. And remember, you want to try to get to level Hololive models. That sounds amazing, my guy. I haven't really studied one before to know like all the different stuff that's moving on them. I guess the riggers and the actual... There we go. I feel like the riggers and the actual people who make the art are like two different people, which I guess is nice. Which I guess is nice. Let me turn on that virtual camera. There hasn't been anything on screen for a hot second. Ha ha. Wacha! A fixed Do-chan! So happy about that. Makers of models are usually a studio. Yeah, like an anime studio. Can send some really useful tutorials that help, especially about 3D head movement. Yeah. On Discord, if you wouldn't mind. Yeah, I think my hobby might be making VTubers. So, in Ace, y'all are able to draw and rig models. It takes time. It takes time. And Ace, we stand talent. Dude, you got your Beat Saber stuff, man. That's pretty wild stuff to get into too. Banana. Banana. Gotta get that banana going. Oh, Ace, thank you so much for the gifted. Thanks. You're too kind. You're too kind. He's standing talent. Thank you, thank you. And remember, you don't draw, you get the models and then rig them. That's what I want to do, man. And Ace give you that third spot. You're too kind, you're too kind. And Rem is the best way to practice. And Ace thought you drew. Rigging is super dope for real. Yeah, I have to get some PNGs from people and try to... I don't know. Try to cut those up and get them rigged. I feel like if someone was like, I want this model, then I'd pretty much clean it up and be like, alright, I'll give you the works. And things that I'd change on this one, like the overall design, I wish that the head went a little farther to like the left and right. I don't know if you can see that now. Maybe not. Okay, yeah. Guess I'll move this to the other screen and switch scenes. Yeah, I wish the head went a little farther to like the left and right here. I should have done that. That's something I tried to experiment on with Do-chan. And Ram, you're procrastinating work by being here? Oh, it's definitely important to get that work done. You have 7 orders lined up? Dude, being able to like support yourself with like art or rigging is so cool, man. I dream. And Ace is the place to procrastinate. Ace, you procrastinate here too? Sag gamer. Rama, for the head movement, you can send a very useful tutorial which taught you a lot about head movement. Awesome, awesome. Yeah, I'd love to see that one. I was totally guessing when I made this one. I wish the head could go a little farther out. There's a Do-chan. If I did a little more rotation, it'd probably make more sense. Yeah, a little more rotation. Air physics, 2 parameters per strand makes them more wavy. You mean like a bounce and also like a translation? I take in this information. And Ace, you're procrastinating bomb highlights? Ace, that's totally fine, totally fine. Come on, we're just vibing. Permanent rough movement. Like... Let's see. Rough movement, like for this one, it only has 1 parameter. Where it does a da-ha. Da-ba-da-da. Da-ha. Where it just like curls back and forth. But if it also bounced, that'd be pretty cool. Parameter curling up in both directions. Yeah, it could. What I'm setting here for the most part is the head. Like... I think it'd probably be better had I... The parts that's unnatural, the part that's unnatural is the... like turning its head too far. Let's see. Let's make hair more natural. Add second parameter. Use the brush deformation tool. Curl the tip more and you can immediately see a big difference. That is true to just change the tip. That's very, very true. Use 4 parameters per strand. Yeah. Deformers on top of deformers. I do have the pro version, so there could be an infinite number of parameters. And Ace, it's doing the robot? Indeed. I think when a head moves... Just look in my phone mirror here. So weird. I guess it's like slightly up too. You'll send a video with some complicated rigging. I do be a beginner. I like it though. pretty fun so far. Let's see. I'll go ahead and reflect this one over. Yeah. Yeah, this X movement is like the most unnatural part, though a lot of it's unnatural. And having spent like less than a day on this versus my actual model where I spent like a month on it. Would hope if I spent more time on Do-chan. Or Do-chan. You don't feel love, Do-chan? Do-chan cries inside every day. Head movement is the hardest part to rigging. You wanna do high range movement? Oh, like circular stuff and... like doing a circle with your head. Yikes, yikes. The thing about VTube Studio is that like the body moves a whole lot too. Let me see if I can push that real quick. Let's see. Make it a bit harder to move the body or make the body more rigid. Let's see here. Let's see. Whatcha? What fun. What fun this is. Which Discord channel? Oh, you joined the Discord. Welcome. You can DM it to me actually. It's not really a rigging Discord, so I don't think anyone will know what's going on. Oh, that was head X movement is the hardest part of rigging. Oh gosh. Oh goodness. Oh, I'm just out here trying to have some fun. And I do remember like going into like each of the like individual parts of this one. Where like you had to modify the head layer, had to modify the nose, had to modify... Versus this one where I'm just like deforming it with just a simple deformer. I'm not doing Do-chan justice, that's true. I'm not doing poor Do-chan justice. Let's see, send a video of what you mean with the hair movement. Let's see here. Poor Do-chan. Let me start up my Discord. I've been having like my own headphones on for the longest time. Oh, with like nothing playing. Because I was... Gosh. So I was listening to the Trash Taste podcast. Let's see here. I'm taking a look. Yeah, but then like spending time on something like that, I need a big motivator, my guy. Big motivator. Like it's hard enough being motivated enough to make one for myself. Oh man. If I open commissions, it would be better to have like a more industry standard one. Yeah, it's definitely inspiring. But that must have taken a long time. Especially with like lots and lots of hair pieces. Ah. Oh. So skill, so skill. It takes time, it's worth the effort in the end. Yeah, yeah. Especially since it'll make someone happy. I've only made them for myself so far, so it's like, ah. Thanks so much for the tutorial. Making them for myself is sad boy. Sad boy energy. Let me see here. I feel like I haven't looked as closely as I should. Ace, catch you later, catch you later. Thank you so much for visiting. Super appreciate. Sleep well, sleep well. I wonder why I haven't noticed this before. Hold on, hold on. Hold on, gamers. Currently looking at an ad. Sad. Sad. Looking at ads. Sad. Hope your sleep is half as epic as you are. Or half as epic. It'd be super epic. Yeah, I'm looking at it during stream, like Maddie's new outfit. And there are tons of things you can do depending on what's asked. Like something interesting, Rayma, is that because the hair is coiling, like having different layers for the coils might also help. Like a front coil and back coil. But if that's up to the artist, then it's like... And the new outfit, yeah, it's a quick rig, so it is really rough. You have like 4 deformers per hair. Are you able to work with the artist and be like, I wanna split this up, or you split up the layers yourself, or... And you give the artist specific references? And she's working on that right now? You can do a lot of fixing yourself in Photoshop. But that's inconvenient though. Yeah, it's weird. I guess I spent a lot more time looking at stream than at the model. The artist only wanted $40 for the outfit, and it is what it is. You can't complain at that price. I feel that, I feel that. Well, if you ever want to split up some things more, hit me up, my guy. I know you said you can fix stuff in Photoshop, but I'm down. You've worked a bit more on it today to make it way more better. So you're gonna send, like, Maddie a new one? Like, I thought at this point it'd be done. Interesting, interesting. Like, let's say someone was paying, like, limitless on this. I would split up the small hairs on the right, the small hairs on the left and right, on the bottom curls. And basically have them doing, like, the forward deformers like you mentioned. And then the ponytail could also use the same. And later you sent her a new version. I agree. When she started didn't have bounce, I agree. Yeah, it definitely changed from before. Although the left and right sides are different. The left and right sides, I mean right next to the eyes. And you also worked after stream, just wanted to stream with the new outfit ASAP. Yeah. And I see in the comments where you said you had to quick rig this. Oh man. Laws, welcome to the stream. I hope you've been well. I've been having a heart-to-heart with Rayma about rigging since I'm trying to enter this world of rigging. Hope you've been well, Laws. Yeah, Rayma Sensei is giving me the rundown. I made this on stream, this dude. Let me see if I can pull it up real quick. Just like a speed art speed rig. Let's see. It is hopefully gonna work. It is Do-chan. Oh. Laws and his cuties raid. Yes, Laws and his cuties. And you wanted to raid and, you know, Laws? Oh, I think all this stuff will work then. Like, going like close up and stuff. Hi, gamers. Thanks so much for the tips, Rema. Yeah, as I was working on Do-chan, I was like, there are so many things I can add in terms of rigging. I like it when more people get interested in rigging because it's a very nice topic to talk about and discuss. It's just like art. And I bet, you know, it's probably 50-50 in terms of what's important. And Laws wanted to read because I'm precious and everyone must see. You're too kind, Laws. You're far too kind. Rigging is a fun topic to discuss. And if I could have the side-by-side here, let's see. We have Do-chan here, and yeah, a person in Discord was like, how about a monke-Vtuber? And I was like, I can whip something up. It's not for anyone, but oh, these pictures are so funny. Dude, I love them. But I looked up pictures of monkeys and I'm like, I can make this work. I can make this work, G. Let's see if I can pull up this here monkey. Let's see. So this is the very soon the inspiration for Dochan. Let's see. Let's see. There we go, side by side. It's me and my dad. It's me and my dad. Oh, Half, welcome to stream. Thank you so much for visiting. And it's cute. Thank you. Feel a good rig often goes underestimated because a good rig sticks out a lot. Just feels more alive. It's true, that's true. When you get a new model, you want a really good rig. And Laws whip this up. That's right. I started rigging today and this is how far I got. Welcome, Half. I'm doing great. I just thought I'd speed art and speed rig something for stream. Welcome. Welcome to the Chill Milk, Cthulhu and Picanyu, and Half, thank you so much for the 4. And Half, what is this model? Oh, I thought I'd whip something up. The rigging could be a whole lot better if you think about my current model and how I spent a month on it, but this is, I was in Discord and I was like, y'all got any wacky VTuber ideas? Because I'm like, my new hobby is gonna be like making VTubers. So it became someone saying like, you should make a monkey VTuber because we're all about monkeys, apparently. And then I looked up pictures of monkeys and I'm like, this is a good one. And then this is the side by side of the two. Just me and my dad. And I've made this one tonight. I did the art last stream and then I did the rigging this stream. And Cthulhu, nice. Thank you. Cthulhu, it's cute. Thank you. It's also known as a costume monkey if I didn't say that before. With med school starting soon, I don't know if I'll be able to keep doing like stuff like this, so it's fun to just get started on a hobby, you know. Hopefully something I can continue. And Half, it's awesome you're getting into Live2D rigging. Yes. I have a long way to go though. Compared to... Oh, wait. Many of you might not have seen what I look like. Oh no. This is me. Hi everyone. It's your boy. And my pet monkey. Hello, welcome. I'm Potch, and I'm a variety streamer, and I stream random stuff. And Laws, cute, you cry, and adorable. Y'all are too kind. And this is what the Live2D interface kind of looks like, for those of you who might not know. And this is where I made a Dochan not too long ago, then we can both be on screen. Let's see. I just feel like it's so much fun to bring someone to life, you know? Especially, well, not especially, but even if it's a meme. Let's see. We have Dochan here. It's funny if you press on, like, its head, then it's gonna move. Kind of disrespectful. I'm using VTube Studio now that I've switched models? Yes. What is bugging you about going to sleep so you need to go? Catch you later, Rama. And thank you so much for the tips. The tips and tricks. Super appreciate them. I would love to continue my rigging journey. And I'll move myself down a little bit here. Yep. I started off with Purple Live, and then I switched to VTube Studio because there's like so many different objects you can add. When Laws added one, I was like, hold on. And if I have questions, feel free to message you. Thank you. I'm definitely new to all of this. I've only made 2 models in my whole life. There's like really fun objects in VTube Studio, like a mustache. Love that. Love those vibes. Feel like Mario with a mustache on. Alright, gamers. Let us learn about Live2D here, gamers. Alright. Grandma would like to show you the physics pane. And in the physics pane, you test if your physics are gonna work. And have you using PC Face a simple option when you started? Yep. Pro, who may or may not be here, was hearing the growing pains of me trying to make this model, and he's like, just keep going. Which is like learning Live2D, so he's glad for the encouragement. And Laws and Half, since you rated, you know, thank you so much for visiting. If you guys are tired, please get some sleep. Super appreciate the raids. And hope you guys are nice and hydrated after that streaming. Thanks again. And that's pretty much all I had. Well, I just kinda rigged this one up, and then that was my only plan for stream. I guess I had to carry this raid somewhere else. Let's see who's on. Let me know if you guys have any suggestions. And Laws with the fort hype. That's the first time I've clicked on that or hovered over it to see what it said. Let's see. Where to next? It says that half this is so weird. It says that you're still streaming for me. Or maybe you're still going. Still going like a mad lad. Just rage you. Alright guys, rating half after being rated by half. Just rate each other until it's just us left. And then we rock, paper, scissors. And have you ever got to hit end stream on your OBS? Whoops. Oh, I was wondering about that. Well, let's head on over to Alma. We love Alma around here. I don't think she's ending now. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you so much for visiting. Super appreciate the visit. Thank you so much, Half and Loss. Good night, everyone. Morning or afternoon. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your days. And if you'd like to, you can use this raid message, but you do not have to. Until next time, gamers. Thank you so much for visiting, gamers. And Laws, know me, know you, Laws. Laws, come on, man. You know you deserve a good day, man. And Pika, night, everyone take care. Yes, everyone take care. Take care. Man, rigging is so much fun. Good night. Or morning or afternoon, wherever you are in the world. Thanks for being here. And I just noticed that there's like a purple bar that goes down on Twitch. What? I mean, goes down on OBS for the raid thing. What? That gives me stress. Stress. Till next time, thanks again, Half and Waz. Be well. I know, Waz. Let's head on over. If I can even click it. When your OBS is not responding. Yikes.